Boom, there we go. Good morning, people. Good morning, Vietnam. Sue, how are you? Skater, good morning. Sue, hope you're having a wonderful morning / afternoon. So, Sarah, what's up, bro? How you doing, man? Good morning to you, sir. All right, let's take a look. All right, I definitely sold out of some of my positions today. Still in fun, though. But we'll keep an eye on it. Will, can, shall. Hit the like button. Let's go. So Sarah, in that positive mindset, I like to hear it. All right. So right now we have LAES up, which is my play. It's up slightly, so just change that. AFIB potential. CRGE doesn't look bad. I do have some money today. Do I still have a day trade? I do still have a day trade. Hey, Lex, what's up, bro? Still holding DWAC? Alright, let's take a look, man. I haven't actually taken a look at fun and DWAC really this morning. DWAC hit 34.30. I believe there's still a gap fill. 26.27 on DWAC. Joel, good morning, man. How you doing, bro? So we do have do want to keep an eye out on that. I mean, I imagine there could be a bounce here. Fun, on the other hand, I'm pretty sure actually filled its gap at... Oh, well, no, it hasn't technically filled it. It did hit 28, but there's a gap at 28. So, I don't know. I think Fun and DWAC and Fun are now leaving gap to the upside. So, something to kind of just keep in mind. See, GNS continue to rally. TC up on low volume. AMSC, American Superconductor Corp, 300 million market cap. Float is pretty low. AMSC. Currently up 23%. Basically cash flow positive. Alright, UCAR coming down, popping up. How much do I see going up in the next hour? Probably not all too much. Kind of depends on the response of the open. It still has a gap up to 38 to fill, so we could see a nice little quick spike in the market, fill that gap, and then maybe trade sideways or continue to head down. Whatever it may be. See, PCSA also was up this morning. CYN. Because because the Fun and DWAC are moving pretty much exactly the same, right? So if I'm just gonna interpret Fun. Fun also has that like a little gap, of course at a different price, but it has a gap up, but it also has a gap down. So at least for me, I'm just waiting to see it collect on the 50 and then 50 EMA and then sort of reverse and continue. So that could be that. It wouldn't be until next week potentially. And I did say yesterday on Fun that it needed to go down further, right? You didn't hold the 36, or what was it? You didn't hold the 37.60 yesterday, which was a key level for Fun, and probably very similar to DWAC, where you had a key level. Yeah, the key level was around 43, and if you didn't hold 43, you were going to go down. So Remember, you potentially had a you have a whole year for these to swing back and forth. I'm not saying you should hold for a year, but hey, DJ Underground. Good morning, sir. How are you? Man, that cup of coffee. I still haven't gotten my cup of coffee this morning yet. I'm gonna go grab it in a couple of minutes. Letting the pot finish up. Wow, look at ROI. Damn. I did buy into ROI. I only bought 100 shares yesterday. So technically I was up, but was it really worth it? That's a question. Since I do have a day trade today, I'm going to be looking to make a trade. LVTX. LVTX still looks like it wants to come up. Dashing Trader, keep up the grind, bro. See your channel growing. Hey, man, good morning. Good morning to you, sir. Thank you, bro. Dashing, I haven't seen you in a while. Nah, man, I appreciate it, bro. I enjoy doing it, so, yeah, no, I see the channel growing as well. It gives me a good feeling, you know. Put in a lot of work, stream a lot of hours, a lot of days, a lot of ups and downs, so thank you, man. I appreciate it. See, CRGE looks like it has a good, very low RSI on the 5-minute. Like, you're probably going to need a bit of a reaction. You do have a gap up at that 2120, 2126 area. I've been making DoorDash videos. Yeah, bro, I've checked out your channel, man. Because in the YouTube studios, it gives you like a list of the people with large amount of subscribers. Like DJ Underground's one, you're one, and there's a couple other people who have like a couple of thousand subscribers. And whenever someone with a couple of thousand subs, I always like to look at their channel. I'm like, oh shit, thanks for the support, man. But yeah, I've seen your videos, man. You seem like a really good multitasker. Oh, okay, wait. ONCO. You know, let's take a CYN off. PLTR? So, Sarah, that's like my TRKA right now, bro. You said PLTR, what? Ooh, look at that volume, bro. They get some news or something? Partner. Oh, Palantir and Carasoft expand partnership. Do I load up some more PLTR? I actually don't know what Carasoft is, so. A Carasoft technology company is a trusted government IT solutions provider. Ooh, that's good. That's good. Give me some of that PLT. The next big thing is going to be, do you got any of that PLTR money? I got some of that PLTR money. Do you got some of that PLTR money? I mean, it could average down as well. I'm down like, I only have 2 shares though on the portfolio, and some in the background, of course, but no point. It's like PLTR is like my treasuries. I might be down a little bit, but I just keep adding. Actually, let's take a look at the daily real quick. Yeah, so yesterday VLTR filled the gap. This like really it had like popped up a massive gap. If we can see a bounce here on PLTR, sort of an accumulation back at that 7 range, maybe we get a swing back up, but I don't know, that might be a little. I think we just need to establish 17 as strong support here. Yeah, a dashing trader. I respect to you, sir. Respect to you. I always appreciate the support, man. Yep, CRGE got a bounce here a little bit. I was kind of hoping until market. We'll see. I do want to. I'm still on the bandwagon of just keeping it smart. SXTC looks pretty good though. Maybe a little bit more comfortable. Landfear, what's up, my guy? Good morning. Oh, hope everything's good with you, Master Apple. Hey, Landfear, what's up, bro? Good morning, man. How you doing, bro? Long time no see. No, I know you probably been busy. I know. But how you been, bro? Everything good? See, the stocks I'm watching on the stocks I'm watching, ONCO, CRGE, CISS. I'm definitely watching ONCO. Okay, ONCO. See, because CRGE and CISS are both seem to be setting up with a reversal. But yeah, ONCO. ONCO's up already 200%. Might have to dip a little bit. It does have a good chart setup. LVTX looking to pop up here. Hold up. Alright. Let me quickly go grab some coffee. Alright, got me a cup of coffee. See, yeah, I'm all good. Been eyeing the stream during work. Salute to you, sir. Watching LAS and dare I say PCSA. Yeah, I still got some of my LAES. Might have to take one more dip if I'm being honest on LAES, but I'm okay with that. It might take some time. I'm back up to 75 shares on LAES, so on the account. And I still got some capital to spend, so. Hey Zim, let's make it a great Friday Eve. Back at the warehouse. Good morning, ma'am. Wait one sec, the dogs are gonna go crazy. Alright. Yeah, man, let's get back on that grind, bro. Every day. Every day. Let's make today a good day. The 25th of January, 2024, on a beautiful Thursday morning, even though I don't see any light outside. All right. We are only about 9 minutes away from market open. AMSC has continued to rally. Honestly, okay, I'm not sure if you guys know this. So, China, I would say, you know what? I'm going to be honest. I only watched a very brief video on this. And normally I do deeper DD, but I was tired. I was awake the entire day yesterday. Normally I take like a quick nap after the stream. If I don't do it during, because, you know, you get up early. Some big shit going down with China, bro. Some big shit going down with China. So, you got to pay attention to that shit right now. Alright? If you ain't do research on China, look it up. Alright? I put a video in the OG Discord. I can put the video up as well in the general Discord if you're curious on joining that as well. So a lot of these tech companies that in the United States, and I would say the overall market probably going to go through a brief euphoria. Bag holding 300 LAS at 216, but not too worried. Oh, I mean, I just turned green yesterday because I was buying the dip. Rain awaits you again soon. Ah, man. I was checking the weather this morning. It seems like clear skies ahead. Believe it or not, the weather impacts my trading. So I'm like an airline pilot. RDHL taking a massive drop. Wow. Okay. Well, I'm assuming they did an offering. I like SXTC. I do too. I like the setup. HKD might fly. Oh shit. Oh shit. I did say, didn't I say at like just after New Year's, watch HKD is gonna have a huge spike coming up. Because it had a big spike just before December. So we're now basically 2 months out from that spike. Airline pilot, you say? That means you drink before you drive? Hell yeah, bro. HKD movie. Okay, I get it, Lex. Yeah, no, I need to know the weather. All right. Wow, 469 HKD wouldn't surprise. Wouldn't be surprised if some of these tickers do pump. Actually, I was looking at top as well. I did get in on top. I only got in 10 shares though, so I'm willing to. I sold out this morning, but I can always just get back in. That was just more of a maybe I was like I was gambling for a pre-market pop. Didn't really get it, but whatever. It's not like I lost any money. My LAS has been holding up pretty nicely. But yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if we see some Chinese plays pump. They're gonna a lot of Hong like there were so the basically the Asian markets are going crazy if you want to know, right? Like I think Japan's falling. Hong Kong was like squeezing. It was kind of a shit show. Obviously this is probably gonna impact us. I think last time China had like when it showed weakness like a year ago, like there was some big you had the real estate bust in China. You definitely did have some knock-on effects in the U.S. market for a little bit. I'm not saying that's going to apply instantly right away, today, tomorrow, but just keep in mind knowing that there are countries out there indicating, showing, or even going through financial worries. So I think this kind of applies. Now, how do you say? That could be good for HKD, man. I don't know. They just like to pump up their tickers, so. Did you see the stocks I said I was watching already left the comment? Yeah. CISS, CRGE. I actually like wait, where did they go? They actually have good setups. CIS and CRGE. ONCO has a good setup as well. Oh, by the way, DJ, before I forget, yesterday you asked like when's the next time for compliance for fun. I looked it up yesterday. I looked up a little bit later. I don't think you were in the stream at the time, but apparently April 8th, 2024 is the next day for compliance for fun. So I'm assuming that there's probably a 2-week window beforehand where they do something. So you're about 2 months out from that. So, but yeah, just to answer that question from yesterday, I like CRG setup as well. I said CRG was gonna have a pop up at 17, and it's already back in the 20s. He's gonna fill that gap at 21.20. So, yeah, I already took a look. Good call outs. Good call outs. Let's see, ONCO. I know I haven't been able to. I wasn't able to get in. Like I didn't wake up at 1 o'clock in the morning for CRGE. So, and I was following ONCO, but it kind of leveled out by the time I saw it. So. Again, I'm just keeping it until market opens. I'm not really looking to go ham right here. SXTC 221 dropping a little bit. HKD, yeah. How's LAS? LAS is coming back down. PLTR back in the 17s. Fun is still interesting. All right, let's make some money today. You got a minute left. I want to make some good money today. CYN is also an interesting setup. I just realized. Yeah, maybe I should have just held this. Oh, we'll figure it out. CMND. Interesting that CMND is up today again. I said yesterday that I thought CMND was going to pop up in the morning, which it did later on in the afternoon. I wasn't in it, and to be fair, it wasn't a pop-up, but I really like to play. All right, boom. There we go. Market is open. Let the market settle. Let's see what we got at the top. We got two CRGs. HKD coming down at the open a little bit. Fund also dropping down to the 30s. ONCO trying to use that 13 as support. BNZI is moving too much. All right, so we got ONCO. PCSA. PCSA is pushing up 388. HKD coming down. CYN looking to... It's very volatile, going back and forth. PCSA 398. CISS taking a bit of a drop here. Lays. Fund dropping at the open, no surprise. Same with PLTR. Actually, let's take a look at the SPY before I start talking shit about the market. Oh wow, the SPY continued to sell 484, and then came all the way back up to 487. All right, 410 on PCSA. PCSA is already pushing up. ONCO looking really good right now. CYN's popping back up. CISS looking good. Where's CRGE? Yep, CRGE has that reversal setup. 415, 416 on PCSA still climbing. ONCO still pushing up. Let's see. WINT with some pop-up. RVSN popping back up here. Ooh, RVSN. Oh, RVSN. You know what? Hold up. Let me get ready. RVSN is always a good one to play. BFRG, Vera. All right. Let's put up BFRG. I did see BFRG this morning. It was slightly up. Hitting 816. It's still on its way. Trying to climb up past that 950 area. All right. Vera. Let's take a look at Vera real quick, Joel. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Joel. I just want to say. Joel already said good morning. Yeah, Vera pushing up 20. Wow, 23. This one's really moving. PCSA coming back down a little bit. RVSN is one to kind of keep an eye out on. 24 for Vera already pushing up. Let me actually add this to the watch list here. Let me get the screeners up as well. PCSA already added. LVTX have not added LVTX. All right, most of these should have already been added. Yeah. Spent this morning doing that. RVSN, man. 605. I don't like buying at the open like that, but $6.28. Damn, it's already moving. Kind of missing out. Hey, Steve. Good morning, man. How you doing, bro? 635, 640. RVSN always likes to move. PCSA hitting 430, pushing up. CRG. How's CRG doing? I was expecting a bit of a reversal on CRG. 430, 644 on RVSN. ONC O coming down. SXTC, XSTC did drop. AREB suspended. RVSN, dude. RVSN's halted up. Oh, he should have just gotten in at 580. That was, damn, 50 cents on the share plus the halt up. SXTC is pretty volatile this morning, dipping now. You know what? SXTC looks pretty good. It is at support as well, which might be worth taking a knock at it. What was the news actually? Chinese pharmaceutical. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm very confident in these Chinese plays, I'm gonna be honest. IGPK, love the slow climb. Reminds me of TRK. Oh boy. IGPK. Yep. IGPK hitting 53. Sorry, when you whatever ticker Steve's looking at, you say it 3 times, he appears. GNS hitting 49. It's actually really, really good play. SXTC below VWAP. Yeah, I want to see. I think it's probably going to hit this 193. Seems like one of these type of, unless if it reverses really early. I don't know. It's still, we're not even 10 minutes in yet. All right, AREB hasn't really done shit. CYN pushing up, back up to 22, almost hitting that 23. Fun. Oh, let's go fun. I'd like to see it. Good opening volume as well. PLTR also trying to pop up. LAES. Volume's really low. Actually, no, it's actually relatively higher. So we do have one halted up or suspended, which is our VSN. CMND also popping up here. Question is. Barra? You want to go some Barra? Alright, let's get rid of LAS here. Paramount? Ooh. Oh wait, what does that mean on Fubo? If Paramount's running, that means Fubo, yeah, Fubo 280. Oof. And it hit 295 yesterday. Dude, I was calling Fubo bottom at 240 as well. CYN up to 23 cents. All right, don't worry, Pyro. Oh wait, Pyro, is this your first comment? Good morning, man. How you doing, bro? Sorry, dude. Sometimes the days mix together when you stream. I'm like, oh, we're just picking up the conversation we had left off yesterday. Yeah, no, Pyro. I'm keeping an eye on some of these sort of like streaming services, mainly due to the fact that it's like very consistent revenue, and if they spend it wisely, they can reinvest other places. And SXTC already popping back up to 247. That was the dip, man. Oof. I don't like the VWAP movement of this, but yeah, already selling off a little bit. Let's see. I want to see its reaction here. So let's see. 1, 2, 3. There's already been, no, not 3. Let's say there's already 3 tickers that I could have gotten in on. Travis Harding. Hey, bro, what's up? Good morning, ma'am. Back with it, boys. CCTG. Oh, yeah, that's right. CCTG. Completely forgot about it. Let's take a quick little look. There we go. RVSN unhalted, pushing up to 675 here. Gap at 644. Yeah, CCTG. Well, CCTG did spike up to 17 yesterday. All right, so we got unhalt here. LVTX still trying to come up. All right, PCSA 440. Yeah. See if there's a dip here. I don't want to be FOMOing in on anything. Do want to play it smart. Whatever happened to CMND here? 125, not bad. PCSA with a bit of a drop. I do like sort of this EMA setup, or a little bit, yeah. You know what? Yeah, okay, well, I've kind of missed the RVSN run up. Should have just gone at 580. $7.16 is, or $7.20 is definitely that resistance point we had last time. I mean, it could easily go higher, but I missed the initial move, so I don't really want to play that afterwards. If I miss the initial move, so be it. CMND, on the other hand, we don't have the consistency and volume I'd like to see. PCSA back down to 380. Yeah, I don't like it. Alright, well, alright. This is going to be the next round. By the way, JL halted up. Wow, good bounce. JL could also be a good runner here. Fun also, wow, Fun's getting dropped. Wow. Yeah, is it gonna come back down to that 28 level? A little bit longer than I expected. I'm cool with that drop, actually. 716 RVSN. Throw PCSA back here. Oh, wait. ONCO popping back up to the 43 area. CISS getting dropped down to 15. CYN has not been able to break that sort of 23 area yet. CXTC getting dropped. Where did CRGE go? CRGE back up to 19 here. Thoughts on, damn glad I used stop loss. Thoughts on MRAI taking a dip now? Oh, did Para get dropped? Oh. Yeah, probably just shaking out some people. MRAI. Let's take a look, Joel. You know what? I'm actually just gonna turn off the account. I'm not gonna be looking to trade for at least another hour, I think. I don't, we're still a little too close to the open for my liking. We did have a nice little bounce. It's simple rejection off the 200 EMA on the daily, which is at around 185. CRG popping back up. It's still going to come up and fill that 21 gap hit 25.60 in the morning. 7.20 on RVSN, which was a resistance last time, a couple of days ago when it did rally. So if it didn't get in below 6, it probably wasn't worth to get in. At least, I mean, it could still easily break it, because I think there was some behavior on the day it ran that it looked like it wanted to break $9 at some point. Like, it could still easily run. JL is still halted. You know what? I don't really know. MRAI taking a bit of a drop, hitting the 500. You know, I'm gonna be honest, Joel. Normally, these type of plays, I don't play them, because I normally like to just play the upside. And also, I only like playing these plays unless they indicate clear reversal. I mean, you're bouncing off of some good support at this 148 area. So maybe see how it handles 148 kind of as a level, just to determine, just to keep an eye on price action. Jumped in PCSA at 373, out at 420, in a 31-minute green candle. Hey, let's go, Solcero. Congratulations, man. There we go. RVSN breaking 720. That's what you wanted to see. They kind of just like grabbed the ankle of that run right there on RVSN. All right, LAS. You want to dance? Let's dance. AMSC. Good fundamental company, to be honest. 724. Yeah, it's really grabbing the ankle. It wants to go, though. Should have just taken the swing at 6. Or sorry, no WCS in the chat, guys. No WCS. By the way, there's some freeloading frauds in the background. We only got 9 likes. If you just do me a favor real quick, just hit that like button. Be very much appreciated. Costs you nothing. That's all I'm asking. There we go. 742 on the way up. Jumped in RVSN at the halt up. Nice. Well, Zim was asking about this sort of like yesterday morning or the previous previous eve. And I said it might take a couple of days, which, I mean, 2 days later it's popping up. So it seemed like they wanted to accumulate it a little bit further. The fact that it bounced 2 times off the 500 was like, that was a good indicator. They've been doing that on plays a lot. All right, let's take a look at PCSA. PCSA is still kind of holding that level. Jumped in as well. Let's go, Zim. Let's go. HKD. Let's take a look, man. Let's take a look on HKD. Ooh, okay. It took a bit of a hard fall. HKD does this a lot, so it's not really surprising. Actually, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really watch. Whoa. Why is my hold up one sec, guys. Oh. Something went wrong with my other monitor. One sec. But just to quickly finish off what I was going to say, I don't really follow the HKD close enough to actually know its specific price action. So give me one sec. Let me fix my monitor and I'll look at it. All right, I'm back. 788 on RVSN. All right, I fixed the monitor. It took one sec. All We have some decent volume. I mean, if you flip it, you could go to 5, but is there consistent volume? I mean, the fact that China is like in the news so much, or just in general, that like Asian markets, that could be a good thing. All right, PCSA looking ready to bounce. Good bounce off the 13 above the VWAP open, or it was closed then open, so that's good. Yeah, I just keep an eye on it. Maybe see if it holds that $4 area. It looks like there could be some accumulation going on, but I don't know. Yep, wow. PCSA. I think PCSA just halted up. 479 on PCSA. Yep, halted. There we go. So we got RVSN and PCSA, two tickers that we've been following since pretty much this morning, have halted. We've watched them halt, so that's good. AMSC, another ticker that looks pretty interesting. Should have held PCSA. Yeah, PCSA, there's nothing really wrong with it, like, because you had the 13 underneath the VWAP, so all it was pretty much going to do is going to bounce. You know what? Man, there's some real good movers this morning. Yeah, it's that market euphoria coming in. You know, it did get above that 110, 140. Low floater as well. What's the market cap? Another ticket. Yeah, I just too late. That's damn. Roma is also up 8%. Hit 117 this morning. Still waiting for PCSA and RVSN to unhold here. Actually, let me quickly grab some coffee in between that time. There we go. RVSN unhalted. All right, we hit 789, came back down to 7. They halting this on the way down? No. A little bit of a dip here. That could be an opportunity we're looking for if you want to get in, but I'm good. I'm out. SXTC didn't really do what I was looking for. We almost filled that gap on charge. As I said, we basically hit underneath it. We went to that direction, so could easily continue. Volume kind of died off. Well, no. Excuse me. God damn it. No, the volume's actually pretty good on CRGE, but I don't know what the float is. 100 million? Yeah. Market cap's also up there. All right, we're at 7 on RVSN. They did that classic CCTG move. Well, it's not that CCTG is the only ticket that does it, but just they pin it down. Yeah. Yeah, CISS is really falling here. That's not. Funds looking to bounce. LES not doing. PLTR dropping. Yeah. PCSA unhalted here, 480. Mullen is moving. Let's see. So it says I'm in the burrito money today. Let's go, Salcero. Whoa, PCSA 547. Let's go. This is getting very volatile. Volume is kicking in massively. 546, 575. Damn, dude, I was like 380. Whew. Damn, I've done it again. Lack of emotional clarity. One, two, three. I mean, yeah, I see that Mullen, by the way. 748 bouncing off of 639. Wait, hold up. Where's RVSN? RVSN back down to 680. All right, we got 506 on PCSA. MRAI is wait. I might have already said that. I just didn't pull it up. Let me actually pull it up. Yeah, 142. So you want to see that 148 hold, which you did see it bounce right off of it. So did decent volume, good buying pressure. So that's good to see. See, on the other hand, CRGE taking a bit of a hit. PCSA coming back up 530. SXTC. How are we doing with this setup? Yeah, good bounce as well. Especially if you can hold that 500, which is basically at 156. That's good. RVSN getting dropped here, back down to the mid 6. PCSA still looking to climb. Oh, PCSA. Yeah, also at a sort of 583 is a sort of previous resistance level. Looking to kind of break that as well. There we go. The high is 575. We're definitely looking to break 583. RVSN still coming back down here. PCSA 554. Alright, MRAI. Slow climb up, not bad. Vera's tried sideways. SXTC popping up to 250 almost instantaneously. Still getting dropped on RVSN here. Let's actually look at the... Oh wow, okay, bit of a drop. SXTC coming back up. CMND hitting 138. We buy also slowly climbing up here. IVP popping up. Alright, let's take a quick little peek at the SPY here. SPY's still at 487. AMC still managing to bounce off of that $4 area as well. JL still moving up, hitting 930, 944. 950 seems to be a level where a lot of these like to drop off. Alright, good bounce on RVSN on the 1 minute here. PCSA is still climbing. 560. PCSA looking to break. Yep, or not yet, not yet. We hit 569. Murillo looks promising. Zoom out. Alright, let's take a quick look. Oh wow, yeah. Wow, really good climb up. Very consistent as well. There we go, 252 on SXTC. PCSA breaking new highs, 582. We're looking for 583 break, which we just tapped, 583. Yeah, that's a we hit 586, but 583 was a level that we need to break. It's the 104 hour, which is pretty decent level. Murillo's still climbing. Volume is picking up as well. What's the daily volume like? We had a lot of volume yesterday. Today as well. $255, $256 on SXTC. $260, man, SXTC, massive pop-ups here. JL, should have just gone with sorry, no WCS. PBTS, low climb up here. CISS hitting 15 cents, a little bit of a bounce. CRGE coming back down. Yeah, RVSN still looks good. Good bounce off the 13 is what we want to see. All right. What? Oh. Yeah. PCSA looking to retest that VWAP level. All right, all right. Calling in the cavalry. Yo, 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 what's up, bro? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
How you doing, bro? How you doing?
I did good, but I could have done so much better. I sh- I should have just stuck onto a PCSA. I could have made a lot of money right there. I messed that play up. I
Dude,
mean, I scalped it really, really.
I had it at 560, 580.
Well, you got in that. Wait, you got out or you
No,
got
no, no.
in?
I was looking at it and I didn't pull the trigger.
Oh my! Wait, is that? Are you talking about that or RAVSN?
Sorry, RVSN.
I
Well,
got into that one, but I misplayed that one. I didn't play that very well.
PCSA, I was considering at 380 as well. So I missed two massive runners.
Oh no, it could be. Well, I don't know what's worse: the fact that you get out early, or you don't get in at all.
I think getting out or not getting in is worse.
No, but the way the RVSN halted up and then went crashing down, I didn't like that, and I held too long, and I because of it I didn't make much money on that play. Oh well, at least I finished in green with that one. Probably gonna go back up again.
See, Lanfear got lucky 200p SCA
Oh,
F4.
nice.
Good trade, man. Good trade.
What was that? I think I got in at three. I got in at 373. Damn, I should have held. But I was looking for the quick scalp. I'll say, you know what? Once I get what I want, I'm gonna get out. Like 420 was my target from the beginning. I hit it, and I said, I'm out. I didn't think it was gonna go up this fast, this high, this fast.
Yeah, I think RVSN's looking for 8s or 9s.
That's what I thought. I thought for sure 8 was coming, but then that's the way it just fell. I'm like, oh, I don't like the direction how this is going.
Nah, it was because I've actually almost just bought in at $7, which again I should have probably done, but I don't know. I don't want to be chasing the ticker.
Especially
See,
not that one. That one had weird movement.
yeah. Also, see, I missed out on CMND's pop up as well.
Oh, then the SXTC. Where how is that doing? By the way.
It's at 240. It just popped up to 260. So, but it
Yeah,
did hit
that one was.
hit 210.
Yeah, that was a play I was about to get in until I saw it halt. I mean, I saw the whatchamacallit halt. You know, I'm not gonna know. I'm gonna jump into the halt better. I misplayed that terribly. It's gonna go back up, but I just didn't. I'm not gonna wait. I'm not taking chances. I thought for sure that 8 was coming. I was like, oh, this is if that's why I said well 820, then I said 880, and we see those two numbers. It's gonna go to 9 easily.
See, Fun and DWAC are both down as well. They're just down trading sideways.
Yeah, you gotta be patient with those two plays.
DWAC did hit 39 though. It did fill that gap that I was talking about.
Oh wow, the SPY is actually going up. It's actually taking off right now. Yep, it hit that what's that that's 7 minute green candle, and it took off. Man, you could have killed this play if you were scalping the SPY. Well, who's gonna scalp the SPY?
PCSA looking to come back up here. Still some good momentum. Do JL. What do you think of JL?
Is it halted?
It's halted, I think, 2 times or just maybe once.
Oh, halted right now?
Not right now.
I don't see any movement. That's why I say that. Oh no, you're right. It's not halted.
PSCA scary though. Friday people will sell. I mean, right now you got momentum, especially early on in the morning. It could continue to rise. You just need to break this 583 level because you have the 100 EMA at 598. So you need to break this sort of 580 to 630 level, and you could see a pop up into the sevens. But of course, it's going to require some time. So see, it's definitely it's already been pretty high up in the RSI and everything. So
There goes the pop. There goes. There goes. I see. PSA is gonna keep PCSA is gonna keep moving up. Oh, look at that pop. I thought it was gonna pop at the 13th minute. But it's already moving up. Man, you could have scalped this play twice. Actually, 3 times. You got a 19 at 6:19 in the morning. That was the green. That one was to enter. The 47. Oh my goodness gracious.
keep an eye on Nicola. All right, let's. Yeah,
There it goes. It's kind of it goes. It's gonna pop. It's popping back up. If they halt it, I'm gonna get in.
Oh wow, Lanfear doubling down. I like to see it. Yeah, you want to see a little bit more volume. I mean, this pattern was a bit. Well, we'll see how it goes.
Oh, you want a green candle at the 13th minute here. I mean, you got over 582, which is very good. That's good. I'm surprised they didn't keep going.
It's coming. It's coming. The volume's kicking in. You still got 2 minutes left to fill that volume.
Okay, you have a green candle at 13. They should pop it. They should pop it right now then. There it is. It's gonna come. It's coming.
See, CYN hit. CYN fill or no, that wasn't CYN. That was CRGE that had that gap. But CYN hit 23, came all the way down to 19. Now popping back up, back at 22. Wow, CYN looks really good. Bounce off of that previous day support as well. It's gonna have to go up to at least the 26s here.
Wow, RVSM back at 7 again. I got out at 7:01. No, I didn't pay that very well at all. I was terribly done by me. I should have just waited. I just got too impatient. But I finished in green, which is I'm happy about. There goes that pop right there. If we wanted to see the next green candle we want to see is at the 16th minute. It's almost reversal time coming.
Yeah, bro. Lanfear, you should or Lanfear. So he sounds kind of crazy when he's describing these stocks, bro.
Cool. Damn, salsa doesn't make it sound so. What is the word?
Dirty.
Dirty. Okay.
Oh, what about PRCH? PRCH has a decent setup.
Wow, CMND is at 150 now.
No, you're kidding.
I just saw it right now. 151.
Shit.
Oh, let me see what happens if we get a green candle there. I'll jump into that play right now. If I see a green candle at the 16th and the 19th minute, I'm jumping in. Oh
A
wow,
AFIB.
150. We got a green
Wow.
candle. Okay, let's see. We see a green candle here at the 16th minute.
AFIB just hit 42. Bounced off 20. Wow, this thing just ran up massively.
Let's see if it holds that green candle here at 16th minute. Hold that green candle here. Nope. Doesn't want to hold it. We'll see at 17 then.
B cell also popping up. B cell looks good as well. How's GNS doing? GNS come down today? Yep, GNS back down to 42, 43.
You held the green candle at 16. You want to now see what happens at 17 now.
New highs on AFIB 43. RVSN come back down to 680.
Oh, we saw a green candle right now. It's reversal. It's reversal time for a lot of plays right now. Okay, at least they're buying the candles at the bottom. Okay.
Damn, VSME.
Oh, it's trying to take the candle back. Oh, it's gonna take off right now.
Which one?
CMND. It just took the candle back at the 17th minute.
Yeah. I don't know. I had it at like 120. I'm not. Damn, I missed
Are
3
you are
orders
you are
today.
you are you still in it, or you missed it?
I missed it. I missed it. I had it at 120
Oh,
and I just didn't.
pull the trigger.
Yeah. Do you think VSME could see a recovery though? Okay, what happened with RDHL?
What happened? Where is VSME at?
5180. It hit 42 this morning.
Oh, so it's recovering right now. It probably needed to retest something. PCSA is hanging around the 520, which is good.
Yeah, it still has volume, so. CVKD is really starting to move. What else?
Yeah,
How's it?
PCSA is getting ready. No, I couldn't get into CMND. I just couldn't. I didn't like what I saw right now. Those candles are not.
Yeah,
They're not exciting me to get in.
I kind of had the same thing of like it looked good, but it didn't look intriguing enough. BFRG back
I
down to
mean,
7.
wasn't it 8 a while ago?
Yeah, it just it took a bit of a fall.
Oh, all right. Let's see what happens. We got a green candle at the 20th minute. Let's see. No. Well, let's see what happens here.
By the way, CCTG coming back up here, bouncing off that 200 EMA on the 5. Is trying to reclaim the EMAs here. Needs to break this for sort of 1480 level, which I believe was also a
Oh
level
man,
from yesterday.
RVSN is going back up again.
Yeah, it's going to 8 and 9s, bro. It's going to 8 and 9s.
Damn it, you bastards!
It just keeps bouncing off the 13 EMA. It's
Uh,
they're just breaking it down to catch weak hands, and then they pop it back up.
you're speaking to a weak hand right here.
Oh, I weak-handed RVSN as well, bro. We've weak-handed RVSN like
I screwed it. Yeah. Oh, that's right. We screwed this up before. I forgot about that.
we screwed this
Damn it.
play
This.
up before. This is not our play.
I. Yeah. I just remember that right now. All right. I'm not liking what I see in CMND.
See, Silu.
Let's see if we see a green candle at the 23rd minute here. It's trading. PSCSA is trading sideways, but I think it wants to go.
Damn. Wow. You know what? I really should have just stuck with this watch list here. Yep, there we go. RVSN getting ready back into the 740s.
Oh man.
No, PCSA definitely want to watch out here. We did have a large volume pop. Needs some accumulation, resettlement, maybe a retest that 440 level.
I hate myself for buying Mullen, but god damn it, so low. PCSA took a little dump right here.
Let's take a look.
Oh, you got a red candle at the 22nd. You want a green candle here at the 23rd minute now. It's slingshot time. So this may be the slingshot that we want. Oh, they're really messing this play up now.
Damn, P3, what are you doing?
Oh, they murdered XTC.
Yeah,
They crashed it.
I didn't like its movement. It just looked weird, looked odd.
I guess I'm glad I didn't get into that play then. Wow, 750. You gotta be kidding me, man.
No, dude, the moment I saw it at 580, skyrocketed up to 640, halted, and I'm like, shit, this is going to the, because I was looking at it and I'm like, this is either gonna get hit sixes and get dropped, or this is going up to the 8 and 9s, and it went up to 6, and I'm like, okay, shit, and then it halted, and I'm like, fuck, it's going. Like I was too late. It just started moving up as I was watching it, because I would basically just had to have FOMO'd in there.
Oh, no, I got in after the halt. But I misplayed it.
Oh, yep, CYN 2520. Here we go. It's moving up. Damn, dude. I think CYN could hit like 35, 34.
34 sounds about right. Not financial advice, by the way.
What's up with
You look at that bounce back
VLCM?
by PSA.
Sorry, what?
The bounce back by PCSA. It's just. I guess it just has to retest a couple of things here and there. Or you want to see green candle here at the 26 minute.
CYN topping out a little bit. Yep, there we go. RVSN's getting
Very
ready.
cool.
RVSN's
There goes that pop you wanted. It's reclaiming that candle back. They should pop it up now at the 26 minute here. We should get a pop. Yep, here comes the pop. It's gonna pop right here. RVSN's gonna pop right now. It's gonna pop. There it is. 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 There's the pop right there. There's the pop. There it is. It's about to go to 8 right now. That's the pop we need to stay. I was hoping to see earlier in the day.
Hey, Zenholder, what's up, bro? Tesla dropped. Yep, below 200. Hey, good. It could be
You bastards.
Good.
Well, there was a pop right there.
Yeah, no, it's still above the 13. It's chilling, bro. It's basically just accumulating. By the way, PCSA back up to 529. But yeah, Tesla gapping down on earnings. So I mean, there's still a gap at 162 here, so that could be a key level to watch out for. We did leave a massive gap, 192 to 206. But do I think it's a bit of an overreaction? I mean, their cash on hand's good. It's not like they're. I think Tesla even paid off some debt. So. Hey, P71, what's up, bro? Good morning, man. Damn, RVSN is...
Keep an eye on LYT. Hey, how you doing, Zen?
LYT. Damn.
Wait, do I only see 11 likes?
I think so. Unbelievable.
Come on, guys.
See, oh wow, memo popped up. Yep, CYN looking ready, looking for new highs here. 25.20 it hit. Key level to break.
Same old here. Busy with my 9 to 5.
Yeah, man. That's why trading is a key thing to learn. Gets you out of the rat race if you spend enough time learning it. Yeah. There we go. CYN hitting new highs, 25.29. By the way, UK has dropped all the way down to 280. 25.43 on CYN. It's now pushing up. 26.50. Big spike.
26.73 is what you want. You want 26.73 now. and then you got 39 after that.
CISS also spiking. Popping up off this 15 back up to 1669, 1670. AREB still climbing. Why is AREB climbing so much? I'm gonna take a look. I like AREB. I've been following AREB for a while. Did they like have some good news or something?
Yeah, that was on one. That was on your list, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that name.
Yeah. Wait. Why are they? They definitely were.
Well, good to see. Good to see CMD holding the 140s, from the high 140s.
See, RVSN and PCSA seem to just be sort of sideways accumulating. I do think the bounce setup for RVSN is slightly better than PCSA's, but PCSA still definitely has a potential setup.
HKD is moving.
Oh shit. Yep, I said it's probably going to see some accumulation and a bounce, which you're seeing now. You do want to get above the VWAP. MACD looks pretty good. But PCSA, be careful. You will have a bit of a more of like a downturn swing for the next couple 5 minutes here. Not necessarily price action, but sort of indicators.
It is reversal time. So hopefully a lot of plays start moving up now. This would be the time for it. It is the bottom of the hour. Well, some will like it rough and some won't.
CYN dipping. Yeah, 2650, clean sort of topping. Does still have a momentum setup underneath it, but yeah, that spike was pretty strong.
See MND back to 152 again.
I know CMND. I like CMND. It moves pretty well. It's just I didn't like this morning's movement. That's all. But HKD, bro.
Where's HKD at?
It's at 418. It hit 469 in pre-market. Accumulated at $4. Spiked. Now currently above the VWAP. It needs to maintain this. The volume a little bit low, but 155
What's
on CMND, by the way.
Yeah, I knew it was going to move up. I should have got in. I should have just got there for the 10 cents that I was looking for. What is the high you have for HKD?
Today? Like intraday?
Yeah. Yeah.
Intraday 437.
Yes, that's a wow. Why does it say 440 on? I see 440 on TradingView. That zero bothers me at the end.
Yeah, WCS. All the apes should have been in Nvidia. Just imagine. Oh well, yeah. Peace, everyone. That Nvidia would have never ran up.
What is that? Will, can, and shall?
CYN instantly spiking back up 2683. Wow, they really false dropped that thing. Could also be a false pop. We'll see. New 5-minute candle here.
Now you want to see a green candle at the 37th minute now.
Yeah, exactly.
All the eggs should have been in NVIDIA. Just imagine. Man, I wish I would have known how to. I wish I would have known how to done fractals. And
By the way, fun is below 30 here. Again, we have that gap filled 25, or is it 20? It's 25 or 26, and then 28. So, as I said, there's still some downside, and we don't. The next, I put a line on the chart. We don't get any news or any real primary news until the 8th of February. So definitely some. Or it's 26:30, by the way. Definitely have some room to drop here. RVSN getting dropped, retesting the 13. Let's see how it handles it. Market smells weakness. Throwing, seeing what sticks to the wall here.
yeah, you want to stay above 24.14 for.
27 on CYN. Damn, bro.
Wasn't that a Steve call out? He mentioned it the other day, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see. HKD definitely has my eye. Definitely has my eye.
Sold fund for CYN. Tune, what's your outlook on Rumble?
So this is a bit tricky.
It's
I think Rumble has a really good long term.
Oh snap! Are you serious? CMND at 163 now. Oh man, I had it at 150, man. I should have stuck to my conviction right there. Damn.
I'm in at CYN at 1589. Let's go, Steve. But yeah,
There was a
I think Rumble needs to
37 pop.
on
Yep.
on CYN. Or...
CMND had the 37-minute pop at the green candle. That's why I had it at 150, man. Oh. Now I feel like shit now.
No, bro, I've missed out on CMND, CYN, RVSN, and PCSA. I haven't played any, like, not one of those 4 plays. All right, P71 for Rumble. I think there isn't really much meat underneath it. I do think you have long-term setups. I think culturally, Rumble is pretty significant. Short-term, I think it's probably going to be following some of the momentum of Fun and DWAC. So, I don't know, maybe keep an eye on that. If I look at the 4-hour, we definitely have some potential to drop as we are resting on the 500. So we do have a gap at 497, 513, and below that 364, 380. So we did have a massive spike in volume on Rumble, which was good to see, of course. So it could indicate higher moves, but I don't know. Maybe wait to see it settle. We are bouncing off of the daily 100 EMA. We bounced off of it today as well. So.
Oh.
Yep, 688 or 168.80. Sorry, I just said that. Wow, and there's that volume pop up. That was also the other thing. The volume on CMND, I wasn't a big fan of, and now people are FOMOing in trying to catch it, and then you see that selling pressure kick in as soon as the FOMO hits, and it's so predictable, man.
Man, you don't need, I just charted CMMD. Wow.
Where's it going?
180.
180s.
Yeah.
What if I said it was going to the 220s?
I hope not.
Yeah, me neither, but because
Although,
that means I would have missed out on another 100% runner.
and you had called this days ago.
I know, because it had my setup. I just, for some reason, I just didn't follow through on it. I just, because it was kind of random. LYT, you think LYT is gonna be the next one? All right. Yeah, okay. I'm getting out of the market. I'm getting back in at around 12:30 or 1 o'clock. Yeah, fair, DJ. The market had some big spikes early on in the morning, so I imagine some of these like we probably have a couple of these plays spike, and then some of these come down, and then you're probably going to see some tickers sort of on the periphery, maybe collecting some volume that we're not quite paying attention to right now. Probably see some pump ups. But yeah, LYT, man. Actually, LYT looking really good today. And UCR soon will hit big. I do like LYT setup. And let's take a look at UCAR. You know what? UCAR. Okay. Well, yeah, it's spiking up. But UCAR has definitely. It's had some movement that indicates it wants to move higher. Because it's spiked up the last couple of days pretty nicely. PCSA spiking up to 568, 570, looking to break that 586 high. Using a 13 EMA and VWAP as support. As I said, just going through some accumulation. Pretty nice. RSI kicking back up here. RVSN, somewhat the opposite here. Struggling a little bit with that 13 and VWAP. Might have to come back down, retest some of that lower 6 area here. But PCSA now currently with a high of 575 on this candle. Still looking to break that 586.
Oh, you got a green candle at the 37th minute, and now it's taking off. And who knows how far it's gonna go now. Now you want to see a green. You want to see a green candle here at the 43rd minute now.
Oh, dude, 15 looks so bullish. Holy fuck! It needs to at least spike up like 30 cents above this current daily high, like at least the 620s.
Here comes a pop. Pop is coming soon. If it's not at the right now, it's going to be at the 740. Here's a pop right here. It's coming. It's coming. Here it comes. We're looking for five. Well, we got five. Well, we got over 582.
Yeah, as long as you close above the 548 level, you should be good on this candle, which you still have a minute and a half left, but you do have some decent volume. Steve getting stopped out on CYN. Yeah, CYN was a good little spike here.
There goes. There's a pop right there. There it comes. It's coming. Here it is right here. That pop we wanted to see at 40. Got a green candle. There it is. There it is.
Yep, 586 retapping the high. Boom, 589 breaking that high.
You have this. I'm getting back in.
No, you got that beautiful setup here. Even the MACD high up coming, looking to break back up again. UCAR 1260 still pushing up, getting some spike in volume on this candle.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Another knife down. Oh, you! Wow.
Yep. Wow.
Jesus Christ.
They teased. Oh wow. They teased that 548. Boom. Oh wow. UCR looks to be moving. All right, I'm going in on UCAR. I like UCR setup. Of course, it gets dropped instantly, but I'm cool with that.
Wow. Wow, CCTG back up to 15 again.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, CCTG with a pretty good setup, actually. Good bounce off the
Well, who's the one? Who had somebody had it yesterday?
It was Travis.
There you go, Travis. Yes. I wonder if he still has it. Once again, C4 is running again. I go. That's always another play that you can scalp forever.
Which one?
C4.
Oh yeah, C4. Bond yields or bonds themselves? Bond yields are down. 1 o'clock yesterday. $1 would have been earlier. Oh yeah, bond yields.
I am now averaging up. HKD bullish. I'm waiting for 10 p.m. to scalp.
Oh my
1 p.m. to
god.
scalp.
Dude. Oh my god. Lex. That's the response I want to see on HKD, man. God damn it. That's a good setup. You just need volume and you're good. Bond yields. Yeah, bro. No, dude, I rewatched the stream yesterday and at one point I said, "Why is everything up including gold, silver and yields?" Like the bond yields. Um, did you see I sent a video in the Discord about China, bro? China is in the shitter right now. So like, all we're getting some like euphoric moves in pretty much every single part of the market, which it's gonna get sold off. Like it's gonna get slammed back with reality. So just be careful with that. PCSA now dropping below 13 and VWAP. Wow, they definitely had a false breakdown there. 591 was the high as well. But HKD looks
No,
really good.
it was that candle. I'd say once it popped at the 37 minute, just like that, they killed the play. Bastards. Pops are good, but there's times that they're not because when the plays pop, they just crash them right the next minute. Man, good luck with the HKD here. Oh, okay, I see it too now.
Oh, dude, it looks sexy, man. I'm not saying you're
I just
going
tried to
to.
play right now.
Okay. Because I'm not saying it's going to 1,000. I'm just saying it looks good. It has a good setup. Because it's bouncing off the 13, right? It's had a response that you want to see. By the way, UCR moving up. ONCO. You think ONCO is gonna do? Yeah, no. DJ, really good bounce on ONCO here as well on that 32 level using that pre-market support. You're reclaiming 13, 30, and 50 EMAs. You just need to get above the VWAP now, which you did spike over. A bit of a rejection on it. Keep an eye. Might have to go through some accumulation. So that sort of later in the day pop-up seems to be playing out right now based off of the reaction on the VWAP right now. But if it does break it, we could see a nice spike up back up into the 40s. Damn, of course.
Okay, fun going back to 30 again. That's a good sign.
Yeah, no, it's hovering on top of this gap. The volume has been descending on the way down. So this is an unharmonious price action move where basically if you get a spike in volume on fund, there should be it shouldn't have as much trouble getting over some of these levels. There isn't as many. It's probably just like as I said, it's probably most likely just people slowly kind of selling out here.
You want to see a green candle at the 52nd minute for whatever play you're in right now. You may see a little pop right now.
Oh, that's being controlled. LES coming back up.
Where is LAES at?
It's at 183. It hit 173, bounced up to 183.
Okay. It wants to get back to 2, which is a good thing.
By the way, wow, HKD. It was above the VWAP and then it just rejected it, dropped down. I mean, a good support on the 30, and it bounced back up above the 13. It was a bit of a weird move, actually. This is why I'm hesitant with HKD, man. To be honest, it said Tune Stock Pick of the Day is HKD P70. No. Wait. Hold up. Yeah, not financial advice. Like, I was looking at HKD. I'm like, oh, I should get in. The reason I don't like HKD is these type of moves right here. The move that it just did is why I'm not a big fan of HKD. Because I said this morning, like, I don't really follow it closely because whenever I look at it, the moves that it makes is always just so weird. It doesn't follow like conventional. I mean, we all know why it doesn't, but it doesn't. HKD never really follows conventional price action. Like it's still doing pretty well, but I'm hesitant. Like the only time I would get in is if like I was confident in like a massive push up. Like you could obviously take an early position, like risk reward ratio, but I don't know. HKD is one of those. Like I've been burned on HKD before, so.
AP71, are you sure that the Tune Stock Pick of the Day is HKD? Because you only gave
Only gave him what? 3 burritos?
he gave you 3 burritos for instead of giving you 4.
No,
Instead of 4 stars, he gave you three burritos here.
I give it 3.5 burritos.
It goes up on sales, apparently. I jumped in a HKD small position. I will leave it there. Risk it for the biscuit.
Yeah, see, market's slow. Where did
Yeah,
Sorry, go ahead.
RVSN trying to get back to $7 again. Looking for 720. Well, why not? We should make. What's the burrito chart out of 5? I guess.
Yeah, it's 5. How many burritos am I giving it? I'm giving
3 out of 5. Let's see if PCSA can get back to 5 again. HKD 3 burritos.
Yeah, it's 3 burritos. We'll keep it clean for the emojis, but 3 burritos on HKD, not financial advice, not burrito advice. Going to buy and hold CYN. Think it's promising. Looks good. Let's see how many burritos. Oh,
Yeah,
20.
how many burritos did you give
Well,
that? You gave it one.
I had CYN go to 35, like 34, 35 areas. So currently, I'd give it 4 burritos. This is AMC
Need to make
zero
up our license
burritos.
not fun.
No, AMC owes us burritos. It's a negative burritos. It's in debt.
Yeah, RVSM back to 7 again. Here's a 55 pop right here. You should get something. Someone's playing right now. I need some hot sauce for my HKD burrito. Hey Travis, do you still have I forgot the name of the stock from yesterday already.
Uh, it was CCTG.
There you go. Thank you for that. RVSN pops at 714 again.
Yeah,
It,
it's held the 13. RVSN has held the 13 this entire time.
it popped at the 55-minute mark. You see how high you can go. $720. Get to 773, man. I should just go to 736 for now. ESA is trying to get back up to 5 again, which is good.
I took profit on CCTG and moved on to RVSN. Well, congrats on the profit for CCTG, man.
Yeah.
Lately, I've been putting sriracha sauce and everything.
Oh, it's moving. It wants to start moving now. 736 is the next target here.
Nah, you know what? Piece of my family for Christmas bought me 10 hot sauces from around the world. I got a hot sauce packet from like Africa, um, some Asian countries, like Mexico, Japan. Well, Japan's Asian countries. My favorite one was either the African one. I don't think there was a specific country. I think they just label it like African hot sauce, and the Japanese one. Those were my two favorite. Is this a real burrito or is this a tamale? I'm not qualified to answer that.
That's a tamale right there. Yep, it has the wrapping around it. That's a tamale. You have the corn husker around it too. HKD will blow up eventually on Bitcoin having do almost as good as DWAC. All those hot sauces have to be mild. My pocket jerky was hot.
No. I didn't think it was hot. My family thought it was hot. I'm probably the only one in my family who likes hot sauce. Um, no, they're not terribly spicy. I will like most of them are mild. There's like 3 or 4 of them that are pretty spicy. CVS down today. Oh wow, big time, 5%. Wow. Yeah, CVS
Tesla
might be going.
bottom.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, no, I'm Tesla bottom predictions. Anyone? Let me
Oh,
look at it right quick.
yeah. Well, one second. CVS looks like it wants to fill that gap at 68, 69. Maybe kind of coming back into that lower channel to 65. But yeah, let's take it. Tesla has gaps at 162, 163.
Yeah, I would see it would go down to 171. And if it breaks 161, you're gonna see 130.
So what is it, 160 and 133?
Huh? What happened?
No, you're. Hey, do you want the mic cut out? That's why. Um,
Oh no, I said one from 177 to 1, and if it breaks 161, it's going back to 137.
yeah, because below that you have gaps on Tesla 146, 134, and 122. So sounds about right.
Sent you a pic on Discord. If anybody's in the live stream and has not hit the like button, hit the like button. Tune is trying to break 26. Yeah, I like the 150 for TSLA ballpark. Wow, CCTG is trying to go up to 16 now. EVAX is pushing back up again as well. I think that was that 3 days in a row now. That's what you want to see. Yeah, CCTG is moving. Let's see if RVSN can hold the 7s. Or P71, you have to. Do you have some Tesla?
CISS popping up to 1940. Good response.
Wow.
And ONCO rejecting the VWAP, still trying to use 32 as support. If not, you got 2940 as support. Ooh, this is a tough candle to get rid of on RVSN, by the way.
Yeah, lots of places we start dipping right now. And the SPY is trying to stay above 487. Nvidia holding at 623. Oh, well, it got up to 627. Nice comeback by Nvidia. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. Can RVSN hold the seventh for the next 25 minutes?
It's my new diamond hands. Oh, there we go.
Wow, look at
RVSN.
that pop.
Oh,
Look at that pop at the 803.
it's gonna. Yeah, this is where it breaks the 789
Yep.
level.
Yep. Here
Skater.
comes 8 right here. 806 pop. It's you wanted a green candle at the 806 minute. Got it.
See, Skater, what's up? PayPal is WW today. CEO is dropping news he claims will shock the world. Yeah, I don't know. I've definitely heard some rumblings of PayPal. I'm nothing terribly against them. I'm not big on financial products right now, on like financial tickers. I think there's too much weakness and too much reliance on money markets for my liking.
I can see RVSN hitting the 8s at this hour. Being that it's 8 o'clock here in the West.
Let's see. But yeah, PayPal looks like it's gonna climb up throughout the day.
PCSA went back all the way to the 450s. There's the pop up again. It wants to keep going. 807 pop. Oh, there goes 750. Man, what would have I got in right here? At 755, at the 55-minute mark, that's what I would have got in. I should have got in at that time. At least with one share.
See, CRG's back down to 16 cents. CCTG's just spiking up. It just hit 1730.
Yep. That 18 is coming. Should have hit yesterday, but I don't know why I didn't.
Well, it hit 1758 after hours. Yeah, but you could skate it like this is why I don't like getting into the minutia of news, because you could easily argue, well, if it's such big news, why did they get rid of the last CEO? Now I don't know why they did. Like, it could just because maybe he has something else that he wants to go do. So I'm not 100% positive or sure, but sounds like you have a better understanding of what's going on, but wow, they're still gonna do that shit. Yeah, CISS hit 1970 coming back down. PCSA still looking good here. It should be making a move up. Needs to break 750. And hold the break of 750. There we go. Coming back up again.
There's the pop right here. You want to see a green candle at the 13th minute now. There goes 750. You want to see 763 now.
Unless they knife this, it's gonna keep going. Very similar to CCTG, just needs some accumulation and then a spike up. ONCO doesn't look terrible. Fun is still holding 29 pretty well. In fact, I'm surprised it actually hasn't broken down to the 28s or 27s yet. Could still be happening today, but just gonna keep an eye on it for now. Just hold up. You already know you want to. I mean, yeah, you. I mean,
What happened?
What?
What happened?
Nothing.
Oh.
I'm just responding. You just got to be careful on the RVSN because if you don't make that move soon, then the weakness is gonna start showing. Terminator director says, I warned you guys about AI. I drove by the NVIDIA campus yesterday. It's pretty big. Yeah, no, how you say, AI is not it's not necessarily a good, well, most people already know this, but it's not necessarily a good thing. By the way, ONCO retapping the VWAP here. Oh, that's the good setup. Double bounce, yeah. If ONCO has the pressure, it's going to break it and spike up. Not my type of play. That's a Steve play. By the way, SXTC came back down to 207. Look at the bounce here. Needs a little bit more volume, though.
RVSN both flag on the 15 minute. Then you may see a pop here at the 16 minute here. You want to see a green candle at the 16 minute.
Yeah, Steve, I got into UCAR, but I don't know. The way it's moving, it's just not my my kind of play. Well, it had a setup and it just didn't follow the setup. I don't.
RVSN bull flag. Yes, it just needs time.
Yeah,
You want to see a green candle here.
You're probably gonna retest 720 here in a sec, because it seems like 750 is locked in.
Ah, someone got it before me.
Bought 500
Bought
Tesla.
500.
Hey Jasmine, how are you doing? Let's take a look. You bought it in 199. I mean, Tesla has bearish momentum, so people are just gonna pull it to the downside for a little bit. Probably most of it's just market psychology. It's not like you have significant volume divergence or anything, so it's not like the move's not particularly serious per se. Most of it's just a gap down. $9.50 price target. Well, and yeah, it needs to break 750. 750 last time was also like it's basically doing the same move as it did on
You're
the
breaking
day.
up.
It's basically doing the same move it did on uh, the last time it spiked up.
You're breaking up. You're breaking up.
All right, hold on one second. I'm gonna grab some more coffee.
All right, please kindly mention the ticket names while commenting. Thanks. $9.50 price target today for me on RVSN. I wish it would have gone to 9 when it halted early in the day. The PCSA going back to 5 already. Yeah, unfortunately, it looked like RVSN reversed to the downside. Should bounce back up in the bottom of the hour. And see how the other players are doing. NVIDIA at 623. Well, I got up to 627. That's impressive. Trading sideways.
What are you looking at?
I was looking at Nvidia, it's trading sideways, and now I'm looking at SPY now. SPY's at 487, trying to get back to 488. Trying to go for the high of day. And fun is struggling to get back up to that 30. DWAX trying to stay above 33.
Damn, AMSC dropped pretty hard.
Yeah, we're going to wait till the bottom of the hour for place to start reversing back to the upside.
By the way, IGPK keeps going, Steve. AFIB all hit 43, all the way back down to 32. ONCO still rejecting the VWAP.
HKD back to 408. I'm a little concerned that it's at ends at a 40, at 440. That zero is very concerning. Oh man, they killed CMND. There goes my 180 cost. I don't think that's gonna happen. And that is why it's difficult to hold stuff.
Well, it's Tesla. No, Tesla had bad earnings, so it's gonna be the initial reaction could just be. I mean, there's a saying. I'm not sure the saying doesn't necessarily ring true all the time, but normally the initial reaction always the wrong one. Could just be people, market makers shifting the flow. Dude, if it just hits $1, I will retire.
And
I thought, aren't you already
RIPSN got a
retired?
pop.
Sorry. What were you saying?
RVSN popped back up again. You got a green candle at the 23rd minute, which is what you want. Now worried about the Tesla stock. Semi retired.
I just want to say, bro. As I'm fixing a computer now. 2 meals at Carl's Jr.
What?
yesterday was $28 and change. Crazy times, bro. Even McDonald's is expensive, bro. Their cheeseburgers be out of control.
Better start catching those crickets.
No, I prefer bees and wasps. They're a lot more crunchy.
You didn't use a coupon, by the way? It's P71? Seaweed.
No, that's harming the environment, P71. Come on, bro. Don't harm the environment. Seaweed? You're gonna overfish the seaweed. Oh, seaweed's not bad, like, but it's not something I would rely on nutrition.
I wonder if we could eat mud.
Has a lot of minerals in it. Okay. By the way, SGMT's popping back up. CISS, let's take a look. Yeah, 1970. I don't know. The volume isn't particular. Well, wait, no, because the free float's only 7 million on CISS, and you're only at 16. How's that? Maybe accumulations in. It's holding the 500 and 200 EMA, so bounce off the 15. So I don't know. Maybe that initial move was just strong, and a lot of people sold out for profit. I don't really see any buying pressure kicking back in. It still has a hangover from this little pop up.
There you go. RVSM pop back up again. You got a green candle at the what? 26-minute mark. Oh, you got a green candle at the 27th minute. Now you want to see a green candle at the 31-minute mark now. Let's see if it pops it back up to 750. 740 is coming here. 740. You want to see 750?
Yeah, break
Oh,
is
what a
750
pop!
key.
There it is. It's gonna go right now.
There we go, 750, 759, breaking it. Now look for the 760s.
There it is. The pop that we wanted to see.
Volume is still relatively low, but we have hit the 760s, 763. We're now
Oh,
looking
that's
to
very
break
well, sir. Here comes.
789. Previous high on these little pop-up candles is 769. So we do want to break 770 now.
You want to hit 796. That's the number. That's the key number you want to break now. Come on, halt this motherfucker so I can get back in. Oh, you want to see a green candle at the 31-minute mark here to continue the uptrend. Now it looks like a 100 uptrend now. Oh, here it comes. It's gonna go right now. It's moving quickly. You broke 763. Now you want to see 773 now.
$769, there we go. 770. That's what you want to see. Well, your number as well, but just saying for the candle highs.
Now we want to see a green candle at the 31-minute mark. It wants to keep going. 773 is the next number here.
Yeah, there we go. We got
And
the
then
70.
We want to see 796.
780. 780.
There it goes. There. Oh, it's gone. It's gone.
798.
820 is the next number. We want to see 820 now.
break that 8.
Why couldn't you use it early in the day, man, you bastards?
We go with
There goes
809,
820.
811, 812. Wait, did we hit 820?
No, you want to see 820.
Okay, 815 is the current high right now. Still looking for that 820.
And then 852 after that.
Well, I think if we hit 820, I think we actually might go to the 30s real quick. Seems like it wants to be spiking up. 812. No, we're back in the 7s, taking a bit of a drop here. Maybe a potential false
Ah, you
breakout.
bastards. Jesus Christ. What the? Look at that knife.
Wow, they're just flipping it.
Yeah, you want to see a green candle here, the 31-minute mark here. Yeah, once I recovered back to 7 again, I said, "Oh, this is gonna." It was the 827 mark. No, it was the 823. The 820. No,
Or
the 823
we're
candle.
talking about RVSN.
Oof.
We mentioned we said our yeah. Guys, if we're how about this? If we say RVSN and we keep talking about it, we will mention another ticker. We'll stay on that ticker for a while. Like for example, ONCO is now breaking VWAP. RVSN, there we go. Flip it back over.
Oh yeah, then when the numbers are moving that quickly, we'll eventually we'll come back to it again to the name of the ticker. But
Yeah, yeah. Like if we're looking at if we're analyzing a ticker like that, we can't say RVSN hitting 780, RVSN hitting 796, RVSN hitting 809. We can't. We'll add stops if we switch over.
I was trying to get back up to 8 again. Just hit 796 again. There it goes 8 again. Here we go. Try to get to 8.
Yeah.
Finally, some action. That's what I wanted to see.
Yeah, RVSN looking to break. Gotta break that 8 again. We did hit new highs, so that's good.
There it goes. The 820 is coming on RVSN.
You know what? Oh shit. Just realized. Don't have a just wasted a day trader.
Once you get in,
No, I got into UCAR, but I didn't like the price action, and I was just about to average down on fun. I think fun is gonna come up to this 34, 35 area.
there goes 820. There goes 820. Now you want to see 852 now.
821.
Actually, you want to see 825 first. Then 852. Gotta break 820 because that's a number that tends to stop sometimes at plays. I've seen it before.
Yeah, the 20-cent mark is always a bitch.
Yep.
Even in pennies like 20 cents is always the death blow.
Especially for this 8. I don't know how many times I've been in play. 820 is the last number to go up, and then it get fall. Gotta break 820 now on RVSN. $808. Come on, 820. You gotta break 820, man. You don't want to. You don't want to see a double tap here either. Here you go. You want to see a green candle at the minute. They should pop it up.
By the way, ONCO still climbing, hitting 40 cents now, well above the VWAP. This is that move that I think DJ was talking about.
You want to see a green candle here? Here, this is it. It's gonna pop it right here. This is it. It's gonna pop. There goes 820. You want to see 825 now? Oh, once again, it double tapped. Come on, you gotta break this 820 here.
RVSN 815. No, I think you're good. I think it's gonna break through here. I think RVSN is about to. I think it actually will explode. I think you're gonna see mid 8s, like 840, here in a sec. 841.
It's a green candle. It's a green candle so far, so it's good.
All right, ONCO 4150 now. That's as I said, that spike's still moving. See, DJ reiterated his ONCO call out at around 34, I believe, 34, 35 range.
Oh, another knife. Nope, it's gonna break it soon. Yeah, I had a feeling he was gonna hit 8 at the 8 o'clock here in the West Coast. In 8.8.
By the way, LVTX popping back up above the VWAP. Has rejected it twice before. This is the third time. We do see some selling pressure up above it. Bit of a fight for the VWAP claim. CCTG back down to 15. What? Wow.
The RVSN, the way they want to bring it back down again. That 820 again.
Yeah, they
They
gotta
double
establish 750 as support.
they double tapped.
Yeah, it's fine. It's still above the 13 in VWAP. You're gonna need a lot of volume. That red candle on the 5, where it hit 821. As far as I can see, that volume wasn't harmonious. So it's where it wasn't unharmonious relative to the uptrend. So it should still be going up. All right, LAES taking a bit of a hit here.
You want to see a green candle at the 43rd minute now. There you go. Green candle. Want to sustain this green candle at the 43rd minute here. There you go. That's the pop you wanted to see.
By the way, IKT still climbing. CMND below 13 and VWAP.
There it goes. It's gonna break 820 right now. There goes that. There goes the candle you wanted. There it is. Break it, motherfucker.
Yep,
There it is. You broke it. Good. Now 825 now. You want to see 852 after that. Good. At the 43rd minute. Green candle. That's what you wanted to see. If you don't hit 9 by now, you're gonna hit it.
And 825 was hit.
Yeah, see, about way 25. He said 840. I think 852 is after that.
Yeah, RVSN is still a really good setup. Just especially if you get the volume. Let me update it. Ooh, okay, yeah, you definitely want to get a little bit more volume up above. Got about 15 seconds to pump it up a little bit here. Though it does look like you're gonna get an engulfing, which is good. Yeah, 825. Ooh, you almost broke it. You look for 826. Not terrible, not terrible. Yep, there you go. 833. You're moving up now.
There it goes.
835.
852 is next.
39. Is that around that 840 level? See a little bit of selling pressure kick in. Looking to break
After
that.
850. After 852, you won 880 for RVSN.
Hey, Lily's grandma, that's awesome. Jasmine. Time to buy LAES chip dip skater. I'm looking at it real close right now. I'm trying to figure out 167 was a level yesterday, so that's fair. I'm just trying to figure out, just trying to look a little bit deeper into the move right now. Does sort of seem like we have this like little channel forming here.
Starbucks just popped.
No, I don't think that's Starbucks. Oh,
No, I
Starbucks.
said Starbucks.
Yeah. 855,
There goes
860.
852.
Yeah,
There it
868,
goes. You get
870.
to 880. Get to 880. It's going to 9 easily. Oh, it's gonna go. It's gonna go. There it goes. It's gonna go. Here it goes. It's going. 881. Here comes 9. And 9 is. Why didn't I hold this? Oh, you bastards. Damn. Why couldn't you have done this from the beginning of the day? Here comes 9. It's coming right quick. You want to see you want to see a well you see nothing but you want to sustain this green candle right now. It is reversal time, so hopefully you see a green candle at the next minute. You want to see a green candle at the next minute.
No, if bulls keep buying, it's gonna break. So yeah, there's not unless like shorts are piling in right now. Bulls are trying to push it up. If people are taking profit here, then I would say
Oh,
that's
why not? Why not just wait till 9 to get out?
because it's underneath a previous high. So if you're smart, you don't sell at the high. You sell out before it hits the high. Because if you sell at the high, other people are going to sell at the high. So it's instantly going to get sold off from the high. So you want to sell out before other people sell out. Not saying that it's not going to continue up, but I'm
There it
just saying
goes.
that's why you see this behavior. By the way, ONCO 43.50. Really good rally. Looking for that 47 area.
Yeah, you want a green candle. Oh, you got okay. You got a green candle here. And the next candle you want to see is a green candle at the 52-minute mark. But this looks like it wants to pop it over now.
By the way, ROI hitting 12 cents.
Oh, what's he get to 14? That seems to be a trigger number for a lot of those dime stocks.
Yeah, 13. It still needs to break over 13, which is the 500, which might take some time to do. Probably it. ROI likes to pump in the pre-market, so 44 on ONCO, by the way. See memo below VWAP. Yeah, accumulate. More like a downwards consolidation. Just checking out LES. LES bouncing pretty well at this 170 area.
There it goes. Here goes 9. It's coming. Oh, it's coming already. Man, just let it go already, man. It's gonna happen if.
You're at the 500 EMA on the daily, that's why. If you break up above, you could see 12 easily. Oh, it's not, sorry, 1072. But after that, you could see 12. She's finna bust. What's that meme from that old man where he's like, Oh Lord, I'm a finna bust. Or I'm about to bust. Or whatever that meme is.
She's finna bus.
She finna.
Finna. Oh, you want to see a green candle here at the 50-second minute here.
Yep, so far this red candle is bullshit on the 5 minutes, so. See, we see good buying pressure on LAES actually. Do want to see more volume though.
They should push it over. This should be it. This should be it. Yep. Yeah, this should be it. This should push it over then. Oh, not yet. Well, this is the green candle, which is what you wanted at the 52-minute mark. Come on, just let it go already. Ah, oh, you bastards. Gotta hold this green candle here. There it is. It's going. It's going. There it is. It's coming right here. Oh, damn. If I was to get in, I would have got in right now. There it is. Here goes 9.
Yep, 9.
Bam. There it is. Damn. There it is. There it is. Damn it. You bastards.
924 next level that you need to break. 925, I guess.
Yep, 925. Then after that, you want to see 937.
Did hit 910, so it is clean 0.
It's gonna break it right now.
Yeah. No, the momentum. It needs to, in order for this run up to really slow down, it probably needs to expand away from the 13 pretty decently, which would be around this 1070 to 1150 area.
You want to see, you may get a pop here at the 55. Might get it all the way to 970. 956, I think.
Did someone mention Mira? Because it's pushing up. Just hit 114. 115. We got volume kicking in.
You're breaking up again.
Yeah, Mira popped up.
Mira or Mara?
Mira, Mira.
Okay. I was gonna say if that one popped for sure, there's no doubt that is right behind it.
Yeah, that was my bad. I should have probably actually set out the letters. PCSA back down to 950 after hovering at this 450 after hovering at 480 for a while. ONCO bouncing off 13 VWAP. Good response. Just needs volume really early on in the candle. There we
Here's
go.
the
Break.
pop you wanted to see.
Yeah. Our VSN still looking to break 912 right now. No indication of a topping just yet. RSI is pretty cooked. Keep an eye on that. MACD doesn't look terrible, so volume wise, we do have a slight slowdown in some of the candles setup on RVSN, but generally with this type of setup, you do see a lagging upwards movement. Yeah, okay. Now you got to be careful. This price action, you definitely want to close above 893 here. Sorry, yeah, no, 893. You want to close above that.
Let's see if you get a green candle here at the 57-minute mark here. They should pop it as well. There it is. This is the pop you wanted to see. This is the pop I was waiting for.
Yeah, you do need a set of volume to spike in. Whether that's up or down is yet to be decided, but um, you're missing a chunk in volume. You are catching up though. Man, AREP keeps popping up. Yeah, you want to clear this a little bit more. You probably want to head to the 920 area. On RVSN.
All right, one more push up right here. There it is, that pop you wanted to see. There it is.
HKD. Yep, there you go.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Now you want to see 973 now. That's the target.
941.
952. 952 is the next number you want.
964.
964. 973 is the number you want now. Nice pop at the top of the hour.
See HKD 355 or 411. Yeah, I mean the volume kind of died off. It doesn't look terrible. It still doesn't look terrible, but I think what you'll probably see on HKD is a quick spike to this kind of that 411 area. I don't think it's gonna go to 355. I feel like that might be a little extreme. Hey, congratulations, Travis. Let's go. RVSN was definitely one of the winner chicken dinners for the day.
Yep. He said 950 too. Once you get past 973 or no, actually 998 you on RVSN.
All right, ONCO hitting 45, by the way, still in the 44s. Good bounce, as I said, above the 13 VWAP. A little bit early on, still looking good. Nothing particularly breaking down. You do still have some relatively consistent
Damn.
volume. 980.
980. Now you went up at 998.
Yep, RVSN still pushing.
Damn, it's gonna break it right now.
$46.10 on ONCO. RVSN still trying to push that 990 area. 985.
You want to see a green candle here at the 906? I mean at the minute mark on RVSN.
Still a good look at Roma. $46.23 on ONCO. That's the this current high.
Yeah, the 6 minute mark candle should break it.
starting to see that divergence on from the 13, which is good. Larger divergence, meaning you're probably going to
Yeah,
get a big spike coming.
the 6-minute green should put it over. It should put it over 10.
You have 988.
Not yet, I guess. But you wanted to see a green candle here. Well, you also have a chance to get it here at the 7-minute mark too. That was gonna break it right now. They turned it red, which is bad.
Yeah, slight topping pattern forming. Indecisive candle. RSI is pretty high up. MACD's expanded off of the 13 EMA. Could see it drop back down to this 880 area. Probably, yeah, 880 was that previous like hard resistance, so you're probably gonna see some support there. Unless this volume flips over, you're gonna have a top. I'm just saying, be careful. Like, as I said back here on this candle at 8:55 or 11:55 for Eastern time, I said right here is a bit of a slowdown candle, meaning that there's gonna be a lagging upside effect, but then probably a slowdown coming in, which is kind of what you're seeing.
Oh, it's a red candle. Not good. Let's see what happens at the 9th minute now. Oh, snap. What the fuck? Another knife down. Jesus Christ.
CCTG, not bad. Not great though.
Oh, bam, back under 8 again. 9, I should say.
Wow, PCSA is down to 420, below 420, 418. CMD looks like it's ready for another rally here.
SPRC wants to move back up again. It didn't finish the job yesterday.
There we go. ONCO looking ready for a potential rally here, looking to break that 47.23 high. Bit of an indecisive candle, potential topping pattern, especially with that last candle as well. So definitely a key area that we're at. We are above 13 VWAP, so we do have some support underneath us for a potential retest of that high again if it does drop. Otherwise than that, with enough volume, we should be able to kick it. There we go. As I said, low 880 on this candle, retesting that area. RSI cooling off, which is good to see. MACD lagging indicator kind of curling back down. There we go. We do still have a bullish setup on ONCO, but RVSN definitely hitting that 880 level.
Hey Travis, what did you get out at? At what price? Because you had called 950.
ONCO really looks ready. Really looks ready. It just needs that volume to break. That last volume wasn't terrible. Indecisive with a relatively low volume is not bad, but it does have a slight topping setup. Alright, accumulation beginning again on RVSN. We're going to see if how strong this volume is in the accumulation. It can be lower, but it needs to be relatively strong. We're still early on in the next candle, so just keep an eye on it. We're still above 13 VWAP. May have to retest this 30 at some point as well. 820 would be a level that I could see we retest, but I don't know. That's a little bit down the road. Right now, we're still dealing with that 880 level, which we should see plenty of action around there. PCSA hitting the 50 EMA. We are at a support level, or the previous resistance level from this morning, which is trying to turn into support. PCSA does look like it could actually see a bit of a late day rally here. Maybe back up to that VWAP at 480 level, potentially above that to the 520s. There we go. ONCO getting ready. 47.23 is the level we want to break here.
All right, now you want to see a green candle at the 13th minute here for. You got back up to 925, which is good. I think it's gonna pop up again. Yep, it's popping up again.
All right, man. I'm gonna take a quick 30-minute break. I need to lay down because I didn't get much sleep last night.
All right.
I'm fucking tired.
All right. Now you want to see a green candle at the 13th minute here. You're at 932. Next time, what you want to. All right, you got a green candle so far. Okay, that's very good. You want to hit 937 now on RVSN. And after 937, you want to see 967. Oh, and after it again. Okay, so you want it back. The next green candle you want to see is at the 16-minute mark, which is the reversal time. Trying to win this candle back here. So now you're dealing with a between 970 and the 870 on RVS. There you go, the pop-up you wanted to see. There you go. Back to 940. You want to get up to 970 now. 967 first though. 937. You got up. Okay, now you want to see 967. Oh, there goes the pop at the 16-minute candle right there. That's what you wanted. You wanted to see a pop. You want to see 967 is the next number. Oh, you double tap right here. You want to break that. Oh. Got to break that right there. 967 is the next move. Okay, there you go. There it is. Good. You broke that. Good. Very good. 967 is the next one you're looking for now. Next target. 973 is the next one after this one. There it is. 998 is the next number you're looking for. 8 for BSN. If you don't clear it now, if you don't get 10 by now, then you want to get it at 9. That was a very nice pop at the 16-minute here. You want to see 998 now here. This should push it over. This should do it. This is it. It's going to 10. This is it. Here it goes 998. You want to see 1028 now. You want to see 1008 first. Let me correct myself. 1008. Oh, you're at 999. You want to see 1008 for RVSN. Come on, let it go over 10 already. It wants to go. Clearly wants to go. All right, you want to see it? Here you go. You want to see it here at the it's good. There it goes. Oh my goodness gracious! It just popped. 1034. Wow. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! You gotta knife this down. You better not knife it down. I'm surprised they didn't halt this play. 1028. You want to see 1050? 1058 is the next target for RVSN. 1034. What a rip! I knew that 10 was coming. It hit. That was gonna hit the 19th minute, but it hit right before that. You want to see a green candle? You want to see green? Okay, you're at 20. You want to see green candle here at the 20th minute here? She put it back up over 10 again. I want to see a green candle. You want to see green? Okay, you're at 20. You want to see green? I'm surprised this place has not been halted up. We're waiting for it to halt up to get it. You want to see 998 again on RVSN. Now you want to see a green candle at the 23rd minute now. You may get another pop at that time, if not before. But it wants to go. He wants to go back to 10 again. Now you want to touch 998 now. $968. You want to stay above. Yeah, you want to stay above 952. Anybody still has RVSN still? And you want to see 97? It's 973 now. $978. Here comes the 980. Here comes 998 coming again. You want to stay above 952 on RVSN. Maybe you can see a pop here at the 920, at the 27-minute mark. $964, $970 now. Now you want to get $973 now. Went under 950 now. $979 once again, trying to get over 998 now. There it is. There it is. Yeah, you see a pop at the 26-minute mark. Now you want to see a green candle at the 27 mark as well. Yeah, you want to stay above the 952 here. Nine sixteen. You want to get up to 973 again. See what happens. Bottom of the hour is coming, and it's another. Oh, you took a dip. RVSN. And that was fun. Good luck, fellas. Yeah, if you were in it, yeah, good for you guys. I have HKD at 411. I put stuff at $4. Let me look at it right quick. Oh, it did touch the 10. It did. Yeah, it touched the 10 again, and like, I don't know if it's. It may take some time to go back to 10 again. I'm not gonna start looking at other plays now. HKD. Oh, went out at 4. Hmm. Well, no, is there any movement on HKD? Because I don't see any movement on it. Because I thought for sure it was gonna go move up, but it actually went out the opposite direction. Is that close? Yeah, they're closed outside. It's been raining outside. Not too much to go sleep. I honestly don't know because there's no movement on HK. I thought for sure it was gonna move up. It's for some reason it went down. Can I see some movement again and see what happens? Well, you have a reversal time coming again right here. So, but if you feel you want to get out, that is your choice. I honestly don't know because there's no movement. I always get trapped by an HKD. That's the one. I bought before. RVSN struggling to stay up on the run. $4 or $3.97. A good stop loss. I honestly don't know because it's not moving. I'm surprised that it went. I'm surprised it took a turn for the downside. That the SQQ is moving back up. It's 1192. Good job, Zem. Scalped RVSM twice today. Yeah, I messed that play up. I was only able to scalp it once. I was hoping it was gonna halt, but it never halted, so I never got in. And I think about HKD is below the 50. I just put the EMA for you, and it's below the 50. All right, let's keep moving around. Can't stay on one ticker for a while. All right, let's see how's DWAC doing. DWAC over is up at 34 now. You wanted to stay up? Yeah. Let's see if RVSN can stay at the nines. Long it's hanging around for a while, so if it breaks below 880, then you may have going. You might have to wait a while before it goes back up again. Oh, you hit 9 now. Oh, now you're on 108. 884. MND is at 138. You're below the 50, which is not what you wanted to see. You want to get up to 143, so you can see it moving back to the upside again. Where's the SPY? The SPY is under the 50 as well. Trying to stay above. It's trying to stay above and stay green. You don't want to hit 484.14 because then you're going to go out. You want to see 46. You want to see 486.73 to push it back up again. How's Tesla doing? Oh my goodness gracious. You're under 180. You're gonna probably, you may retest. You want to step above 180 because if you go below, you're gonna retest 177 on Tesla. Just one step above 180. Nvidia. It's like everything's going down. Nvidia double tapped at 625, and now you see it going down. Yep. You may see a rally later in the day. Yeah, you want to see RVSN above 880. Because then once you go below 880, 850. Okay, you're back up to 9 again. That's what you want. You're looking for 925 now for RVSN to get another pushback to the upside again. Damn EBET. EBET. Done good today. Is anybody still in RVSN? You want to hit 925 for RVSN? Yeah. SXTC is under the 50 as well. A lot of places, it looks like they're under the 50s now. It's like they're retesting what the earlier levels that they should have retested before. Yes, PCSA at 417, 423 now. 424. You want to see 451. That's the next level you want to see. If not, well, you're trying to fight back over to 50. That's what. But you want to break that. You want to break that downtrend. You want to see the next reversals. The next reversal at the top of the hour. Let's see if you get a green candle at the 52-minute. You might see some action right now. Might get it up right now. PCSA got a nice little pop right now. Now you're at 939, 940. $914 for RVSN again. Yeah, you want that's what you wanted to see. You wanted to see a green candle here. Try and get over 925 now. Try and get over the 50 here. Well, EBT. Let's see if Tesla can get over the 50 here. You got a green candle at the 52. You may get a green candle at the 50, 57 or 55 or 57 minute mark. Nice recovery by RVSN to get back to the nines again. Once they get over the 50 EMA. HPD is still stuck at 402. I mean, you're either going to hit 397 or you're going to hit 397 or 397 in that game. It's going to hit one of those two. If not, you're going to get stuck in between. Of course, you want 407. You want it to hit 407 before you hit 397. Let's see, RVSN can hold the 880s here. You don't want to go, well, you don't want to go below 880. Let's see if 2 wakes up in the next 20 minutes. So I'm getting tired as well. PCSA back into the 450s may chance to go to the fives again. About 1,000 Tesla that shares at 181. Has it finally stopped dipping or falling? Come on, PCS. Oh, that's right. You got it at 5. Look at that, 476. They popped right now. Oh, what a nice rally for PCSA. You got the green candle at the 52-minute mark, and it popped very nicely. Now you want to gradually go up to 5, not pop up, because then you're gonna have to pop up. It's gonna pop back down, and you have to keep going up slowly. You want to hit you hit 471, which is what you want to see. Oh, you got that big pop at the 50? Yep, you got the green candle at the 57-minute mark, and it popped. Oh, your RVSN is dipping back to the 850s. Now you want to stay above 854 because if you may see 814, and that's not what you want to see because that means it's going to keep going down. I don't know if it's just me or is it RVSN and CISS going the opposite direction again. One goes up, one goes down, vice versa. PCSA, you're above the 50, so you're good. You're in good hands for a while. You want to stay above 454. That's the level you want to stay above at. Now you want to see, yeah, you want to see 471 now. There goes that pop you wanted to see. There you go. 471. Now you want to see 475 now. Up of the hour. It's almost time for reversal for some place, and some places are going to keep going. 477. Now you want to see 483. Oh, look at that rally. Now you want to see 4. Wow, look at that rally right there. It looks beautiful chart right there. You won? I see Judy here for. You want to see? Okay, maybe to see 461 again. You're hoping to see 91 here, but it didn't hit, so you might have to retest 461 again. RVSN wants to climb back up again. Yeah, you might have to retest 461 again. Yeah, he's gonna have to retest 461. Either retouch that 461 or go back to 477. All right, are you wanting RVSN to go back to the 880s again? Oh, you went below 461. You might have to retest. You don't want to retest 437 again. Oh, they look at that knife, man. Come on, man. Really?
Yo.
Oh, good. You're awake now.
Let's go, baby. What's going on?
Well, RVSN touched 10 twice already. So it went back down again, trying to fight back up. Trying to get up to 880 again. PCSA was trying to get up to $5 again, but it fell.
Damn.
Yep, area test at 430. Yep, he had to be to 4037. Now you want to get up to 461 now. Goddamn these sell-offs. As I said many times, best idea is to trade small caps to get to top gainers early in the in Eastern time. Nothing after 10 a.m. to avoid risk. I've been watching all stocks and it's always been, yeah, exactly. Yep, I agree with that. Although every once in a while you get a couple of, oh, you bought some more? 4.5, 450 average? Okay. Every once in a while you get a couple of stocks after 11 or 2 p.m. Eastern. Oil is going up. Yeah, unfortunately for PCSA, you got to retest again. Now you don't want to retest 419 again. True that.
Yeah, PCSA rejected the VWAP. Any other runners? CMND? No.
Mara and Wright are running together.
Yeah, they hit 129, came back down to 118. CYN all the way back down to 21. LQR popping up. LQR always a nice little runner.
See MND holding the 150s. That's good. I thought it was gonna keep. Wait, where do you see HKD at for Lex? Because it has no movement. I don't know where it's gonna go.
Yeah, so the volume died off. So
Yeah.
it's not. It's the answer is it's not going anywhere.
Okay, I don't know. I don't know what to tell them. Okay, it popped back up, which is what you wanted to see. I say if it was, you have to either touch 407 or 397. But it looks like it's going back up again.
I would say as long as you hold 4, you should be good. I said like you could see some spike ups. Like there could be some volume that comes in later on, right? Clear some liquidity and stuff. For the most part. Oh wow, AREB hit 37. I don't know. HKD is just, it's a tricky one. The best thing to do is just to wait for its like really quick spikes. Like when's the last time we haven't had this much volume since the big late November. Usually we are preceded with a couple of days of volume.
Or the worst thing, there's no movement, and he's only like what 6? He said he just needs 6 more cents. But as soon as you see it, you gotta. I suggest. Well, this is up to you what you want to do. But what with no movement whatsoever, you can't take any risk. Even if it goes up even higher, that's not. You played. It didn't play like you wanted to. And tune is correct. You're gonna see some spikes, but what I would do is as soon as I hit my number, I'm not gonna hesitate. If it doesn't go, it goes up higher, then so be it.
Yeah, it's gonna struggle. Like I don't know what your average is, but anything pretty much above 415 is gonna be tough to get over.
He said it for 411. That's what he said.
Okay, then TCRT. Yeah, 20 is always a mofo to get over on these pennies.
Yep. So stop loss change from 4 to 399.
Yeah, I mean, what's the low today? I think the low is 402, so Yeah, I don't know, man. It's just there's no volume, so it's not the you're not running into the issue, for example, of like RVSN or ONCO or LAES in the sense of like, oh, you need to hit certain levels and see rejections and this type of stuff. You need to. The main issue you have with HKD is anyone willing to play the play. You could see his further sell out, but if you have a stop loss, then I don't think you really have anything to worry about. TCRT has a high.
Amazon is
Sorry, TRCT has a high float, so it must need a lot more volume than usual. Okay.
Amazon is buying IRBT at $52 a share. Anyone heard?
I I've not heard about anything like that. I mean, it took massive dumps over the last couple of days, so it's currently going through a lawsuit with the FTC, apparently to block a hospital deal. It's probably why it's down right now. Ramba maker iRobot struggles with potential EU rejection of Amazon acquisition and falling sales, analyst says. Potential rejection. Seems like iRobot is. It seems to me a lawsuit is another. It seems to me that a lot of IRBT's price action is due to anticipation rather than actual anything um, concise. It's 1570 that it hit to. When did that hit? Was that yesterday? No, earlier on in the week. And you got a gap at 14. Man, we went from really good market to like this is a toughie. The market is really flipped on its head here very quickly. Is it time to get into AREB? That's the question. 30 cents seems to be a decent level. What's the float on this? 5 million. volume seems to be incredibly inconsistent.
I'm about to take a nap right now. Maybe I'll jump later on if we see some plays later on.
All right, yeah, bro. No worries. I don't know what today like. Dude, I was so tired. Like, even from the open.
Yeah, I didn't get. I ate too much. I ate too much last night, so
Ah, okay.
paid the paid the price for that.
Yeah, no.
All right.
All right, bro. Then if you wake up later and want to come back on, just let me know. Hit me up.
All right. All right. Sure.
All
All right.
right.
Peace.
Peace. All right. Thank you to Salsero for coming on. Oh wow, there we go, man. You know what? Why not? I like Arab, so we're going in. I think the fundamentals of this company are worthy of attention. All right, let's see what the. Wait, hold on. Let me flip back on. Flip back on some of the music, just so we have some background. Let's take a look at fun here. So what's up with fun? Fun seems like it wants to refill that gap. Let me just recheck this. All right, ONCO is still above the 13N VWAP, which is good. We were not able to break 47.23. We did hit 46.23. RVSN is still coming down. We are still above the VWAP, which is good. We're using the 30 for support. Let's see. Anything else running or moving that's worthy? AMSC, man. I should have bought the dip at this 11 area. I had a feeling this thing was going to run up. Could have bought like... Well, no WCS. Sorry. ENSC, also a decent play. Did drop down yesterday. We're just at a key resistance point, something to kind of keep track of. What about CILU? CILU seems like we've established a new support level here, unless if there's massive resistance. Cutter seems for a potential reversal here. Maybe not necessarily on the daily, but CUTR definitely has a pretty interesting setup here. RVSN getting dropped and now retesting that 820 area. This is a level that I actually mentioned before. When we couldn't hold 880, then 820 was going to be next. Right at the VWAP, sort of a support level. Bounce off the 820 cutter looks pretty interesting. I mean, we're moving up on the day, but we do have a spike in volume. And UKK. And UKK still being accumulated. This one could be good. Should have held on a little bit longer to this one. Yeah, TCRT's opening volume is not the greatest, but... Yeah, if they ever come out with a ticker like that, then Amazon's 1.4 billion IRA deal to be blocked by EU antitrust watchdog Amazon.com. Yeah. That doesn't even make sense though. Cuz look, you could it's not like I don't know what I wrote. I don't know what the financials of it are, but what is the ticker again? It is IRBT. They have debt cash on hand, which makes sense. Let's see, IRBT. Market cap is. I mean, if I was trading this, maybe a risk to reward ratio is like set a stop, maybe play out potentially for the. It's probably going to come back down to this 14 at some point, and then maybe potentially play for some reversal news. Yeah, exactly, Steve. Which I find funny because how do you say it could be the like we've seen um what was I gonna say, like these decisions get overturned a lot because the European Union is an annoying little. Yep, LAES back down, no surprise. LES needs to go back down lower, I think. RVSN still bouncing off. RVSN could have another little rally here. Maybe back up to this 920, 930 level. Hello, one sec. All right, sorry, I'm back. I'm back. I know. Oh, okay. Let's take a look. PCSA trading sideways. ONCO is now below the VWAP. RVSN did spike up to 9, hit 917, so it did hit 920. And then it kind of got rejected from there. Take a look at the screener here. JAGX is also moving. Low volume though. It had a large spike in volume. Sizzle, CRKN. Oh wow, Kraken's popping up again. Kraken never fell below 10. Wow. 1022 has always been the low. How's GNS doing? Let's take a look at GNS. EOSE 106. Wow. IVP popping up. RVSN getting dropped. Once again, going to retest that 820 most likely. APLD. APLD had a nice rally, 7%. How's QSG doing? QSG still going up. What about GVP? By the way, Steve, ROI hit 1250. I took a position yesterday towards the close. I sold out this morning up above, so I did make money on it. So RVSN dropping below the VWAP back down to the 7s here. They're going to try to use, I believe, 790 as support now. Mullen 695 after hitting 748. ONCO is still just chilling. How's the LQR doing? LQR hit 238, came down. GME. Alright, fun hit 162. I'm expecting it to go down further here then. Unless if it bounces off this 500. See, what about Vera? Vera climbing up. Vera looks like it wants to break highs here. 2460, looking for 2490. CCTG just hit 1750 on a spike, which was a new high as well. Basically hitting the after hours move from yesterday. Yep, CCTG still moving, still looking ready. CRGE, CVKD. RVSN still 780, holding. See, let's look at the broader market. SPY 486, VIX is green, dollar is up. Tesla is still falling. Treasury yields are now down, so bonds are being purchased. Gold and silver are both up. $17.74. New highs on CCTG. 1820 on CCTG, still climbing. Wow. RVSN dropping. People switching back over. A bit of a drop. RVSN as well. Very similar move, though it's a low volume drop on CCTG. I don't know, there aren't really any other tickers really like setting up for a breakout from what I see. Maybe, I think AMSC is still a very interesting play. What about quantum plays? I haven't looked at QBTS. I haven't looked at quantum plays in a while. I think RVS is done. RVSN is done here. Oh, wow, ONCO getting dropped. CMND. CYN. Right back. Joe, good question. Give me one second. I'm eating something right now. Almost done. But that's a good question. All right. I'm back. Um, all right. So, what do you guys consider runners? Is it based on percent or a combination of both? So, I think it kind of depends. It depends on also what type of trader you are. But I generally do it based off of um, um, I would say a mixture between percent, price, and volume. MRE is still moving. Let's take a look. Well, it's still climbing up very nicely. 10%. Like, for example, okay, let's take MREO. Is MREO a runner? Yes. But if you were to ask Salcero this, he wouldn't like this play, right? Because it's in on an intraday level. Because Salcero wants to play intraday. I'm just using him as an example. So he doesn't like this play, but some people in here do. Like Steve Pyro would play this. Like there's someone else, whatever it may be. Other people in this chat would play this play. So is it a runner? Yes, but by definition of the type of trader you are, it's not really a runner. Maybe today, right? But normally not really. So it's kind of relative. See, I like to see CYN take another run. See, like I would say CYN is a pretty good runner, not only on an intraday level, but on sort of a long-term time frame. My sort of main thing that I do when I trade is I like to find tickers that sort of hit multiple layers of like possibilities, right? What's a good example? I'll use LAES for this just because I'm still holding it and I've been holding it for a while. So I first got into LAES because of the sort of setup it had, some of the screeners I was using, right, and sort of my interpretation of volume and price action intraday, right, and then kind of over a long period of time. So I like that, but then it spiked, sold off, made some money, came back in. Now normally I wouldn't come back into a play, so LES was a little bit different for me at least. Came back in, it ran back up, right, and then boom, it hit 350, made some money, scalped it, bought back in, scalped it again, came back down, bought back in again, still waiting to scalp it again because I think it might go a little bit lower. I want to buy more at a cheaper price. So it's the type of runner that it is, right? Because it had fundamentals, it had like sort of cyclical news in its favor, all this type of stuff. So it still does. And the fundamentals are there, which is something that I appreciate. So it's, to me, it's a runner, right? Now, how do you say it? Some people, when they look at LAS, they might not care about some of the aspects that I just mentioned as to why it would be a runner, right? But at least for me, when it comes to picking tickers, right, is like I need to, I want to get into a ticker that I'm like blindly confident in its move. Like for me, that's like sort of my O or CGON. Oh wow! Oh yeah, this IPO'd. valued at like 1 point. Okay, we'll add it to the list. But yeah, like some people don't care about that. Some people, what I just talked about, some people don't actually give a shit about what I'm saying, and that's fine if that applies to you. Like that's fine. You can make money on any ticker. But it's all classification. Like for example, I would even argue like Tesla's down today, right? Is Tesla a runner? No, it's on the down end. Well, technically Tesla is a runner for short, so it's the perspective of the market that you take. And I know that's a very general way of answering that, but I do think it's kind of important to classify those things. Like CYN on the setup basis has a good setup. If I had infinite day trades and large amounts of capital, I would be trading CYN. But I don't have infinite amounts of day trades and large amounts of capital on this account. So for me, the risk to reward isn't quite there in sort of leaning in my favor. Even though, like maybe at 21 it would have been, right? But at 22, you're kind of like, yeah, I could hit 23, and if it gets to 24, I might sell off, right? But at 23, it's like you're sitting at VWAP. So you can play the momentum if you want, but that also means that you're assuming that it's not going to reject the VWAP and come back down and reaccumulate, which is a high possibility because we are very close to power hour, and that we're going to require a level of volume come back in. I would have purchased more CYN on the dip, but I already bought all I could. Yeah, no, I know CYN has some really good catalysts and news and attention, so that's good. Yeah, normally these, by the way, CGON is pushing up still, 35.82. Like it has clear establishment at 13, 30, and 50. Volume's a little weak, and it needs to hold over the VWAP, which it hasn't done. If you'd bought in at 21, it would have definitely been a good play. But see, most people, especially if you're day trading it very tight, then this is probably where you take profit. You got volume to break it. You don't actually want this to flip red because that means it's really going to get stuck at the VWAP here on CYM. By the way, PCSA all the way back down to 389. And nothing's really moved all too much. Yeah, Vera did break that 2490 level. 2647. Wow. Oh, this would have actually been a pretty safe trade. Now looking back on it, of course, 2020 hindsight. What about SUGP? This was also an IPO. This is way down. Fund is also at the bottom. It's still at 30 cents here. Let's actually go back down all the way here. RDHL. VSME. VSME hit 58, came back down. CYN still looking to break the VWAP here. Volume is pretty low though. So we have bulls attempt to break it and then bulls selling off, taking profit. eBay spiked to 55 at 12.10, dipping now. Yeah, this is not going to get over 60. Unless if you get a massive surge in volume, but that surge was kind of already happened earlier on in the day, unless there's anticipation of news. Apparently they've proposed sell of securities, which was a fancy way of saying for offering. Yep, CYN spiking over that VWAP. You do have that momentum. Volume is now looking good. Yeah, you could definitely maintain above the VWAP here. And we only have an hour. We have an hour and a half left. KOD. Oh, CYN still pushing. Kodiak Sciences. Wow. 30%. Oh, this one's moving. Large spike in volume. Interesting. FOMO kicking in. up 61% for the month. Wow. I'm assuming it's like a therapeutic company. By the way, we did hit 24.35 on CYN. $24.60 on CYN. $25.1. Yeah, it has a setup. Volume is good. You do want this candle right here. You do want to see some more upwards movement on it. Yeah, that's better. That's a better candle. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm down. I'm down about a burrito. I didn't go all in on fun yet, but all right. Let's take a look, Joel. Let's take a look. Well, what can we see here? So as I said before, 26.28. There was a gap down there. We do have a gap at 760 and 13.32. I've misplayed fun pretty badly. I've lost a decent amount. More than I would have liked to. I don't know, today seems like a pretty decent accumulation day, though. If it does break 28, like I've got a feeling we got to at least hit 34 at some point. Yep, that was obvious. Yeah, but I don't know. Fun's not that fun anymore. Oh, I didn't listen to myself. Damn, today was a bad day. Namely for the opportunities I missed. this is one of those days, man. Slow day. You miss the opportunities in the morning. You make a dumb trade towards the end of the day. It's just... You see one of your tickers that you've been following for a while run. It's just... It's a shit show. PCSA coming back up slightly. CYN did hit 2470, but we did see some selling pressure kick in. At least silver's moving up. At least that's my consolidation or my consolation prize. Swin hit 560 today. Wow. I was looking at it at the $2 area as well. Multiple 100% runners in the last 2 weeks. How's PBR doing? I haven't checked PBR in a long time. PBR is up 4% today. Coming back up, bouncing off the 200 on the forward. Not bad, breaking that key level. CGON has now hit 37.52. Check out RR IPO November 9th. Okay. Oh wow, what the had that classic sell off and then a classic rally. 28% today. I'm not confident in its ability to stay up though. I've seen this on IPO tickers before. Not saying it won't continue to run, but generally you want to see this long wick on the second candle, not the first. It reminds me of DTCK. DTCK did this where it ran up ran up a lot on low volume and then it just got slammed down. Power hours in here. Yeah, hopefully we see a kick up in volume. Hopefully some of the plays I'm in. PLTR is still going down, man? Jesus. I don't like how they left that gap down there at 34 on AREP. If we don't get past here, then we're just gonna come back down to this yeah. Still need to come back down to this 14 on PLTR. What about CGON? CGON 39.41. Still climbing, wow. CYN bouncing. TAR's coming up. Ooh, good bounce. Especially with that volume. Yeah, you got that. Good thing you filled the gap though this morning when you took that dip and then ripped. It's a good thing you did that. HUT. All right. Hut 8 mining. Yeah, I have this weird feeling mining plays are gonna start really rallying here soon. They've been beaten down pretty hard. Some of their earnings have been coming back up, establishing after COVID. During COVID, they had a tough time due to supply chain issues. But supply chain is kind of recalibrating. So precious metal companies should be. I don't know. I think anything parked in precious metals is probably one of the safer bets to make right now, especially with so much liquidity sitting on the sidelines. So much money to do. People don't know what to do with it. At least people who have authority within the market. RV Ascent still trading above 780. That's good to see. RR. No way, bro. I fucking knew it. A little too obvious. We are in power hour, about 6 minutes in, but nothing worthy of note on my end. For the most part, yeah, what the fuck? Whoa, CYN dropping down to 21 here. Coming back to the 200. AUVI rallying 261 or 291. Yeah, a bit of a late day bounce. PCSA 344. Wow. Good rally. Heading back up to that VWAP. It rejected it earlier on in the day, but we're moving. Bart, oh wow. Sorry, Bart, I didn't see your message. SPY hit 500 EMA. I'm surprised the SPY is still going up. SPY could see a late day rally here. Sort of has the minerals for it. You do want to see this 30s. You want to see the next 15 minutes. You want to see a push back up above 86.70. PCSA. Oh wow, PCSA back up to 470. Looking to break the view. It did exactly what was that one ticker? SPRC yesterday. Speaking of SPRC, whatever happened to SPRC? Wow, it just traded sideways and it's spiking up right now. Let's go, Lamphere. I know, I was wondering, Lamphere. I was like, I wonder if Lamphere is still in this. Good bounce. Wow, you really starting to see that volume. You really do need to break over the VWAPs. Very similar with SPRC. To be fair though, SPRC kind of like faked it out a little bit yesterday. They had that pop up at 11 and then they managed to break it at 1240. You get a similar move, you head back up to like 518 or something. Come on, late day run, go. Yeah, wait, hold on. Let me throw up the SPY again. Yeah, the SPY looks like it could head back to the upper 87s, maybe even the 88s. If you really get a move going here. I don't really remember the last time that they've pushed the SPY like to new highs like minutes before close. By the way, PCSA now pushing the 470s again. 467. Did see a lot of volume there. A slight topping pattern. IVP just kept on running. CMND 150. CYN. CYN. Not the greatest. HKD didn't really go anywhere. Yeah, PCSA coming back down. Sold 4.7 for a little gain. This can knife hard, lol. Hey, congratulations, Lanfear. I know it was probably a tough hold there, but still, regardless, not bad. Come on, CYN, let's go. Yeah, it's late day, man. I don't know what's up with the market today, but it just doesn't really seem... CYN does look like it does want to bounce a little bit. Actually, pretty decent setup. I'm surprised it hasn't been able to hold over the VWAP. Oh, wow, look at that. Sorry for the dogs, by the way. ROI back up to 12. T2 slowly climbing up. I'm curious on LAS if it's worth holding swing trade. I'm waiting to add more on at 140. It hit 140 yesterday, or sorry, the day before. I bought some there. It rallied. I bought some in the morning because I knew it was gonna come up. Didn't sell out because I was like, oh, maybe, you know, there might be a spike up to this 211 tomorrow. Didn't do that. Sold off immediately. So I'm being patient with LAES. I think LAES definitely has some interesting setups here. It's just I'm giving it some time. And it's a, how do you say? For me, it's a slow climber that I'm playing. I think it's a slow climber. I think after you had like massive euphoria right here. This move right here was euphoria. And right now, see, you have selling pressure, people taking profit, people trying to come in and swing and all this stuff. But if you actually take a look and you look at the hold up, let me delete this. And do parallel. You can see that it's in this channel right here. It could easily break down, of course. It's been in this channel. It's just moved outside of that channel pretty significantly. It could also swing back down, of course, but I don't know. With the amount of volume that was played in there, I mean, dude, you're talking hundreds of millions of shares. How many shares was it total? 54 plus 18 plus another 150, so you're talking at least 220, 300. So 300 million shares have been traded on LAES in the last 4 weeks, and the total outstanding shares is 9 million shares. So I don't know what's up with that. There we go. Told you SPY was gonna have a pop up here. ONC did really well today, 121%. Yeah, if you bought in yesterday, you would have been a really happy camper today. This morning, not so much, because I mean you had that swing up. I think DJ played that swing, so. But I think There were very few time frames in which you could buy and actually profit off of it today. Yep, there's that SPY spike I was talking about. I'm looking at HLP as well. Alright. HLP. Oh. Yeah, this one that had this run up. Interesting. Definitely has movement. Maybe just let it come back down to the 70s or below wherever it needs to go. Maybe even the 50s, 40s even. Hoping for around 160. Well, I don't know, because HOP, it's already spiked up, come all the way down, and then spiked up again. You have resistance at this $3 area, so I see, yeah, I see the 160 while you're talking 160. Actually, it might be, that actually might be a really good, yeah. Yeah, 160 is actually a pretty decent level. Maybe want to see though if it does manage to go, because you have most of the volume is at 113. They're gonna try to break it down below that. I don't know the fundamental setup of it, but there we go. SPY still pushing up 487.30. Wow, yeah, I think they very nice rally. I knew it was gonna rally into the close. I just, part of me was skeptical at this like 488 push, but I mean, we hit 87.39, so. Alright, yeah, maybe that was the spike on the SPY. Seems like it's a lot of selling pressure kicked in there. Bro, my dogs are crack addicts. 24.19. Oh, good push on CYN. Maybe a large spike comes in there. We could definitely break 24.70 here. If you see that, because we now have, it seems that every single time it sells off, we have just massive buying coming. Like volume starts ascending, and then volume kind of stops. Shorts come in, profit takers come in, sell off. Definitely see that relation with CYN. What is going on here? RVSN dip. Yeah, that's true. RVSN was going down. Don't know where it ended at. 780. Yeah, 780. 780 is very, seems like a key level. 2420 is key level in CYM. Thought the SPY would have a little bit more in it, but hey, fair enough. CGON hit 4090. Yeah. I mean, that's a 30% gain. Bought in at 30, sell out. Top might go top. Dude, I took a small position on top yesterday. Sold out because I didn't like its movement. Wouldn't surprise me, but I don't know. Not getting back into it. If I miss out, I miss out. AMSC. This one I knew I should. It was a fundamental play, man. It's just it was right there. Top financial? Oh, you mean like tops? Yeah, TOP. RVSM bouncing off the 100. We're gonna break 37 here. 38. Oh wow, wow, look at PCSA 520, 521, 522. Wow, 524. We're looking to break 525. Damn. Lamphia, that oh wow. 538. Wow, where did that come from? Curious to see if this gets sold off or how quickly. I mean, it's the end of the day. Yeah, dude, they did that same shit on SPRC yesterday, man. They did that same shit. where they reject the VWAP, right? Like, and then they just, I don't know, they just rally it. I mean, they didn't rally it like this. They did a little slower, but still, what an absolute rally and a half. $15 left to go in the market as well. Look at that. Is it gonna break 38? 37? 37? 35, 34, 37? If you break 38, you're probably going higher. 40? I mean, yeah. Damn. Well, if it's any consolation on if you take SPRC's setup, they just kind of traded it sideways, so I don't think it's going much higher or lower from here. I mean, you'll probably get some swings if you want to try, but I think again, it's the initial move. The initial move is always the toughest to grab. It's the hardest, but it's the most rewarding. Because if you hit it, then you're up 20% on any move instantly, and anything else after that is just an absolute banger of a play. Jesus Christ, LAES, what are you doing? What are you doing, my guy? Can we establish this as support now, or do we got to do this again? We did it again today, which I'm okay with. Nothing to me on LAES says, oh shit. Right now it just says, yeah, we're figuring it out. $540, what a rally. RVSN coming back down even further. ONCO, CMMD, CYN sold off above the VWAP. Oh, what about, dude, PBR? What the fuck? Is PBR finally getting ready to make that move? I forget. Oh yeah, we had a level at 1960. Above that 25. Can you do me a favor and just rally all the way up to 25 first before you retest 19? They're not gonna fucking do that, of course, but Final 10 minutes left to go here. Anything down? Tesla. How far did Tesla hit? 180. There we go. Wow, PCSA still looking to push up. Five in the 530 range. $138 or $538, sorry. I only have one. Yeah, agreed. 539, 540. Do we tap that above? No, I had one day trade today and I blew it on UCAR. I just didn't like the. I actually haven't checked it since, but I didn't like the movement. Yeah, good thing. Good thing. Oh wow, good thing I got out of UCAR. Whew. Oh my goodness. Well, okay, maybe I didn't blow my day trade. I didn't make any money, but I didn't lose any money either. 550 on PCSA, but yeah, I get that, man. That dip on PCSA was nice. I even said it as it was hitting the VWAP on PCSA. I'm like, this looks exactly like SPRC. VWAP rejection rally. Yeah, we'll take. Wait a second. If you can maintain like the 630 into tomorrow, like maybe 650, 660 into tomorrow on RVSN, you could get an even higher push up. Actually, wait. Yeah, I thought it would break out a little bit harder. I mean, the daily looks pretty good. It rejected the 500 EMA at this 862 area on RVSN. 862 is a bitch and a half to get over. COD 511 came back down. Memo CISS didn't do any. Oh, CISS. Well, it didn't do anything. It dropped but then rallied. So. By the way, BTAI has been climbing up all day. Those moves, when you look at them, you're like, why didn't I just get into a play like that? One day, man, one day there's going to be a day where this stock rallies into the absolute stratosphere. And when the stock rallies into the stratosphere, that'll be amazing. CYN sell-off. Yeah. The bit of a double top on that VWAP attempt. I'm just disappointed with the earlier price action, man. VLCN came down. BTAI still popping up. JAGX. Wow, JAGX hit 1170. Saying JAGX has spiked up and it was at like 1050. Nothing of this interested me though, so I'm not even gonna. The setup didn't interest me. Alright, we got less than 5 minutes to go here. Not my greatest day. I will admit today was not my greatest day. Namely, missed opportunities. That was the big one. But let's see, how's fun doing? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna leave up my stop on fun. I don't really feel like losing more on it. I'm gonna just set a stop. If I lose more, then I lose more. But I don't think we'll actually hit that. Oh, wow. Big spike on AREB 37. A minute left to go. CYN still getting dropped. CISS popping back up, 1650. CMND moving back and forth. PCSA chilling. ONCO not really doing too much. Vera coming down. RVSN, a little bit of a spike. Wow, AREB 3750, 38. Wow, I didn't expect. There we go. Market's closed. Ding, 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 ding. All right. What are you gonna do, AREB? Are you just gonna rally? Whatever. All right, guys. You know the drill. That's it for me today. Thank you to everyone who came into the stream. Today wasn't the greatest of days, but how do you say? That's part of it, right? Not every day can be super exciting, adrenaline filled, taking fat stacks. Some days the market got to slap you around, and some days you just make stupid decisions. So that's part of it. So, by the way, thanks for all the likes. We got 20 likes, man. Consistently getting some big likes. Really appreciate it. Thanks to Landfear. Landfear, good to see you again, man. Keep coming in, bro. I know you're busy and everything, so of course, but always good to see you. Steve, Joel, Zim, Lex, Sue, Bart, Salcero, Pyro is in here as well. Zim, Lily, Skater, Jasmine, P71, Travis. Did I say Joel? Joel? Who am I missing here? Did OA come in today? Yeah, OA. Just want to say OA always there. OA is always there. So, all right. If I didn't say your name, I apologize. Quickly listing off everyone. Thanks for commenting in the chat. Really appreciate it. Thanks for the likes. Thanks for the views. Hope you guys all have a good night. Enjoy your family, friends, food, etc. Mark, late to the show, but I hit the like 21. Hey, thanks, Mark. Appreciate it, man. And yeah, without further ado, guys, catch you guys all tomorrow. Salsero. Yeah, thanks to Salsero for coming on. He's probably still asleep. But big shout out to Salsero for coming on the stream. Good analysis and everything. So, anyways, guys, catch you guys tomorrow morning. Until next time, peace.